Okay, I think we're all ready to go. Let me bring up this. Yay! Hello everyone, if anyone's there. Or maybe if someone's watching the VOD later on. Hi. So, we have a lot to do. Cause... as people have probably seen in my previous streams, a lot of my servants in this game aren't leveled properly. So we're gonna try to get to work on that. First we're gonna try to work on these 5. The remaining, I guess, free characters from the evocation shop. If we manage to get to these 2, that'll be great, but they both have materials that I don't have. Whereas someone like these ones, they have I have all their materials from the shop. So we don't have to worry about that. That's pretty much the game plan for today. Very simple day. Just gonna try to do that. Cause it's been quite a start to the week. We'll put it that way. So we gotta pretty much just grind out the embers as much as we can. And while we do that, I'm going to work on getting some of these servants at bond levels up. Let me see here. You're at level 6, going on 7. You're level 7, going on 8 already. I think I just got him to 7 a couple days ago too, so that's kind of funny. What is Herc at? Herc is only at level 5? And my cat just opened my door. I'll be right back. It'll take me 2 seconds, so I'm not gonna switch over the screen. Okay, we're back. Let me see here. Who else has... What's Bunyan's? Oh yeah, Bunyan is 10. And I think you are 11. Yeah, you're 11. Because Arash deserves it. For all the stuff I put him through, he deserves it. Alright, let's go. Oh, we'll see if we can get someone... I think Oberon might at least get an up on his bond level. I use him so much now, it's kind of funny. But I hope everyone's having a lovely day. Well said, Heracles. God, what was that lag? I don't even know. Here, maybe if I close out of my internet browser, that'll help. But yeah, that's pretty much just the plan. If I might try to take a crack at the challenge quests for the event, because I haven't done it yet. We'll see. Question mark? Whew. But yeah, Oberon has... It used to be Waver that was the one that I used, like, constantly. Now it's Oberon. Which makes me laugh. It was like... It took someone else taking his job for him to get a break. Who knows, maybe I'll put him back on this team just so that he can, do something. now my cat opened my door again, so you know what? I'm just gonna leave it. That's probably good. So yay! Oh, and we're almost close. We're almost to a level up. Sweet. It feels like it's been so long since I leveled up my master level. I don't remember what Chaldea dinner time does. Increase the bond. Ooh, you know what? We'll borrow them. Sure, we'll borrow the Scotty. But I hope everyone's having a nice, lovely day. It's been a beautiful day outside. I didn't get to really spend much of it outside because I fell asleep. But I hope everyone has regardless. Or if not, that your day gets better. I am slowly starting to figure out a schedule for streaming too. I might even just say that I'm gonna do it at about this time every day instead. Or every other day, maybe. Because I am wanting to try to get back to streaming more regularly. Because, I'm trouble finding work! Again! It's been going for about 7 months now. And, there's no jobs here. Alright, here we go. And we'll just throw her at him. Alright, one more run of this node, and then we should be able to see what we can do with that. I mean, that should be at least a one servant half leveled, I think. You. Honestly, it's kind of funny how well this team works. On top of using freaking year 1 strats in 2026. We're in year 9 now. But that's what I have ready, so that's what we're going with. In fact, this might just be a sign of how strong Oberon's skills are. And we'll take this out, and then we'll go see who we can level up. I'll probably just do it based on whoever I got first at the time. Because I don't remember, and I don't really have any strong feelings either way. Okay. Who is the oldest one I've had here? You. Which actually kind of helps, because I do need some foreigners. I don't really have any at our level. So we're just gonna yeet all these to her. Don't really care about the bonuses from the class. Did she just eat the embers? What is Pete with the servants lately and eating embers? Is that a thing? Is that what they do? Good gods. Okay, let's see if we can save one. Nope. Darn. That's okay. Don't eat the embers! That's not- That sounds like a terrible idea! Ooh, 777. Neat. Alright, that's one ascension level.
Oya, これってちょっとした記念日ですか? せっかくですから一曲弾いてみましょう。君が素材をくれたんだ。少しもったいない顔をして。
Oh dear. Damn it. Didn't get it. Okay, I was right. That's about halfway there. You know, I'm gonna turn up the volume on the game just a little bit more. There we go. Alright. Let us... I have so many apples that I could probably just keep using them, but I'm just gonna use my cobalt ones for now. I have so many of those freaking sprouts. I'll be fine. I think I have like 1,200 of them. Mood. I would agree, Heracles. gonna be running this node a lot. Fair warning. We're gonna be running this node a lot today. Because I have no embers. Let's see, who else do we have on here? Who do we go with? Who do we go with? No, we'll just go here. My cat is trying to breach containment. She's being a chaotic little gremlin. Fire rush! So many red buttons! I have so many characters I use constantly that have big red buttons. I need to press all of them. Press all the big red buttons. Every single one. Let's see, what do the other people have? Oh? You know what? What would happen if I put everything I can? You know what? No, we're not gonna do that. We'll steal someone else. Man, someone grailed their Kojiro. Damn. Someone really likes Kojiro, I guess. You know what? Good for them. Great for them, in fact. No, who to grab, who to grab. Who do we have here? Okay, that works. We'll grab the other Scotty. One of many Scotties. And even more Skahas if you think about it. Hi, Noblesque. Scotty is good. Yes, Scotty is good. I don't have any version of her, though. which is sad. But hi! Welcome, welcome. We're just getting some servants leveled up because I am very behind on my servants. That's what happens when you take 2 or 3 years hiatus from this game. So we're just eating everything that we have on here. We were leveling ascending, so right now it is the... Actually, hold on a sec. My door is open again. One moment. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, pretty much. Like I'd stop. I'd plop in for like the Christmas events. But other than that, I pretty much wasn't really even logging in. But right now, we are leveling the remainder of my evocation shop servants. I'll show you who we are working on. If we can get them done and have time, I will be working on my Nero Bride and I think who was the other one? Lady Avalon. That's it. To get them ready. So yeah, I'm not even at the point right now where I can sufficiently do looping. Because a lot of my servants also needs their skills. Oh, right. Whoopsie. Sorry, I always forget to do that. Hi. Yep, there we go. I fix it. But yeah, so a lot of my servants don't have their skills leveled up either, so I can't really do the farming efficiently. At least the way that everyone else does it. I'm still using my K-scopes and all those. And just throwing 3 DPS at them. Like what I'm doing here. Bunyan being downtime and wasting bomb points hurts to see. Well, she's... I'll see if I have anyone else I can plug instead of her. How about that? Because I have been thinking about swapping her out with someone else. I mean, unless you want me to use Oberon as a DPS. That'd be funny. I suppose he could get the work done. At least on these nodes, probably. Yeah, I'll see about swapping her out. We'll see who we have. Because, I do want to get to work on properly bonding everyone. I'm gonna need to for whenever we get the Grand Servant stuff. But I also have so many Grand Servant targets that I need to still get. So, we'll see. I know when we get, I already know the banner I'm gonna do when we get the next GSSR. Because it's a win for me no matter what. Yeah, Grands are still a year away, but still. Triple DPS is fine as long as yeah, exactly. That's pretty much my philosophy with this game. If it gets the job done, I don't care. But yeah, I do want to start getting to work on that, because it does take a while for me to grind at least, because I don't go out of my way to bond my servants. It's just if I happen to be using them a lot, they get them wrong. But I would like to at least try to do that. But I already know who I'm gonna get for the GSSR because one of the banners has a servant that I could really use, one of my grand targets, and a servant that is really fun. So it's a win-win-win either way for me. Yay! Level up, finally! It feels like it's been forever. Okay, we're gonna pause that though. Ooh, and we have this. Ooh, we have more. Oh wait, gold foes! I should be able to get Mashu complete then. So that'll be good. Let me see. Here you are. Foes, foes, foes. Oh wait, they're at the bottom, aren't they? No? Oh wait, no, they're in my thing, aren't they? Yes, they are. I'm stupid. Whoopsie! Okay, now we can. Never neglect your Mashu. Who goes there? Oh, hey, thanks! Thanks for the follow! Never neglect your Mashus. If you do, you're gonna make me sad. Do you want that? Do you want me to be sad? I don't think you want me to be sad. Do you want her to be sad? Surely not. She's a cinnamon roll. She's not allowed to be sad. Okay. So, Oberon, okay, these three are grand targets, so that's why they're selected. Nero Bride and Lady Avalon. We are going to have a problem then, good friend. Anyway. Lady Avalon also needs feathers. And you need freaking crystals. So if we get to them, great. But they're not the focus at the moment right now. Right now, it's the evocation shop servants. And it just so happens that this one happens to be the oldest one here, so we're doing her first. Because I've had her the longest. Quit eating the embers! Don't eat embers. That doesn't sound like a good idea. But yes, in the next GSSR, the Lost Belt 7 banner is, like, perfect for my account. Because Tezcatlipoca is my grand target, and I need Koyan. And then Kukulkan's just fun. So... hopefully I'll be able to get Tezca, but I won't be mad at the other two either. We're almost there! You know who someday? Does she want to catch up to Miko Hatsune? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, who won? That's gonna be my headcanon. She wants to be our Miku Hatsune. Okay, we're gonna go and stick these other foes into my secondary archive here. Because that's where I store all of them. But yeah, basically I'm doing all of the evocation shop servants because I already have their materials, obviously. So that they're like the easiest right now. Because my materials are like way out of whack right now. Like completely and utterly chaotic right now. Oh hey, we have both Merlins in the team. Oh wait, that's right. We were gonna see if we can replace you with. Let me see here. I'd like to keep it as a Berserker just so that we can use this team regardless of who we have. And he's already Bond 10, so we can't go with him. So the pickings are a bit slim right now. I mean, I guess we could go with Cha-Cha? Darius does work too. He do. You know, yeah, we'll go with him because I haven't bonded him up at all. This is quite the chaotic team. And my cat's trying to get back in my room again. Ooh, we're gonna have to be careful about that, though. Barely making it through that team cost. Oh boy. Well, I hope everyone's having a good day. Me too. I'm not sure if that was Darius or Heracles, but me too. I feel so bad. Oh dear, poor Arash is like tiny compared to them. This is like a team of monsters. Just going through the event at the moment? Sweet. Yeah, I thought so. I just finished doing the farming for my end on that. I just need to... We might do the challenge quests? Maybe? I haven't done those yet. We'll see. But I've pretty much done everything else in the event that needed done. Bye, Arash! I got the shock cleared out and everything, so I'm good. Ooh. It's so funny sometimes when some of the sprites are bigger than some of the other characters. You get stuff like that where, like, the axe is clipping through Oberon's head. Alright, let's see if he can... He should be able to clear it, I imagine. Right? Have I never even used his MP? Man, I've just never used him at all, have I? Damn. Oof. Okay, so we're going to need to use... We're gonna need to use this next time. It's not quite the clear I wanted, but hey. It is technically a new team now, so... Maybe I should give, Arash the next bond level thing. I use him so much, it's like, why not? I mean, he deserves it. Alright? Alright, anyway. Yes. We'll hit harder after his rank up. Nice. I still have so many rank ups to do. I'll have to show you guys, because it's gonna be a little painful to look at, though. But remember, I've been on hiatus for so long. Until, like, this past year, I think. Hold on, let me show you. I have 2 interludes I think I have to do that are unlocked now. As well. I'm still playing catch up on the story. We're in still Lost Belt 7. Yeah, we have a lot of rank up quests to do. And I should just do a stream where I work on those. Because I have a lot of them to do. Lost Belt 7... okay, so Lost Belt 7 is actually my favorite so far, just from what I already know of the storyline. Because I may have looked into it already. And, like, David's already my favorite crypter, so I'm good. That too, but yeah. Both is good. But no, I originally started the game back at when NA launched, and then I lost my old account. Oh, hi, Fancy Schmancy! David would be my favorite crypter if Kadok didn't exist. Kadok is a close second. But hi, Fancy! Hey guys, have you, if you are interested in things like Helldivers, you should definitely go ahead and just give your Fancy Schmancy over here a watch. I know they mainly post on YouTube, but hey. But yeah, I lost my account, so I had to restart another one. And apparently I started day 1 of 2020. Which I think was right when... I think that was when the Lost Belts were first coming out, so... Yeah, that's a thing. So I've been playing for a long time, that's why I wound up taking such a long break from the game. But hi, hello, since we have some new people. Hi! I'm normally a VTuber, but I lost my model, so... right now I'm only using my PNG of a separate character from me while I get my stuff back. Or rather, while I remake my stuff, because I do all of my art myself. So hi! Welcome! We're chaotic here, but also chill here. It's kind of weird. Woohoo! Yes, there should be a FC command. Let me go ahead and grab it for you. Oh wait, no, it might be FGO. Oh wait, no, that's it. It just took a minute. That's my NA account. I do have a JP account, but I don't really stream on it. I'm kind of just doing whatever on there. God damn it, it still wasn't enough. Did I not do the thing? Did I not use... I didn't use the thing, did I? I don't think I used the thing. I don't think I used the skill. Shit. Yeah. Well, don't worry, that's my NA. Oh no, wait, it wasn't enough for Arash to beat those guys, huh? Interesting. Wait. Oh, I see what happened. Yeah, that's a mood. I do, but I also... I'm not too focused on the story on my JP account. I mainly just do it to see what's going on over there. Oh, and if you happen to like reading and want to read the story of FGO from another character's perspective, well, I also happen to have a retelling of the story from the PNG that I have, the character in the PNG. So you guys can go look at that too if you like. I just posted a chapter, I think, like 2 days ago. So we're about halfway through Fuyuki now. you know, that also exists. Hey, a fellow fanfiction writer! Yes, I'm retelling the story of FGO plus some other stuff from the perspective of my little master Sona here, Julian. She is an anxious goober and wasn't even a master candidate. So that's fun. She was never meant to be in this situation in the first place. Okay, so what I'm discovering is that we might need to... I wrote a saber in Lord of the Rings fanfiction. Ooh, that's fun to read. I'm gonna... You should... Give me the link somehow. I think you guys can post links in here. If not, just tell me the username. If it happens to be posted anywhere. And I'm gonna go look at it after the stream. Because I like supporting people. Okay? Okay. Sounds like a plan. Because that sounds fun. I admittedly don't remember much about Lord of the Rings because I watched the movies when I was really like 10. So that's like 20 years ago. But I do love it. I do love the setting, so that'd be interesting to read. Ooh, here we go. Oop. Ugh, this team is kind of struggling a little bit. And so is my game, apparently. Alright, I'm going to save this. I don't have a fanfiction.net account. I should probably make one. But I shall definitely be looking at that later on after the stream. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, mine is about... We're halfway through Fuyuki about. And I plan on getting, like, not only the main story written, but I'm also probably gonna do some retellings of certain events that I want to do. And also, I'm doing, like, these little servant log, like, collections of minifics, based on certain servants' voice lines. So, like, right now I'm working on Jason's. Oh, well, I believe in you! I know it's hard, but I believe in you. If you try to do one sentence a day, that'll be amazing. Because surprisingly, that does work. But I understand that it's really difficult. It's especially in the time that we're in right now. God damn it, I forgot to use that skill again. But yes, I believe in you. Alright, this should be enough to get Idol Altar leveled. Methinks. And that's also all that we can do on that one. So there's that. Oh, there you are. Let's see who you have. Oh, hey, someone actually realized that was there. Let's see who you have here. I see you have a type. Yes, you have a type. Okay, here. Oh boy, fun fact, Achilles was actually going to be my Grand Rider. But I decided on Tygon because I already had him. so nice. Now you can borrow my... pretty girls. With a couple dudes sprinkled in, just for fun. Alright, you. Oh wait, no, this is the... Why am I in the spirit origin list? I'm not paying attention. I'm talking too much to chat. Don't distract me. Yeah, okay, here. Yep, there it is. Yeah, I started literally at the very beginning of 2020 on this account. Yes, I kind of figured. Oh boy. This is proving to be a very silly stream. Please don't eat the embers. Okay, there we go. What is with these guys and eating embers? Like, guys, no, don't eat the embers. I don't know if that's good for you. Alright. And that's 1 out of 5. Saber Artoria also happens to be my favorite fake character. Hey, she is cool. Have you ever loved someone? Yeah, but they're dead right now. At least if you were asked that from the fanfic character's point of view. Damn it. My cat opened my door again. One moment. She doesn't know if she wants to be inside the room or outside. So I'll be right back. Again. I'm not even gonna bother putting the be right back scream mode. Anyway, okay, there we go. Alright, so that's 20% of what we have to do done. And we're not even that far in. We're only about an hour. I don't know how long this stream is gonna go, but I'm gonna try to make it longer than what I usually go for. So let's see, that's pretty much 1 down. Looks like Nobu will be next. And then Assassin Skaha, and then the Lizzes. The Lizards. And then we'll see about getting Bride and Abalon. AKA Magimari. Because that's just what I like to call her. I'm pretty sure that's just Magimari. Ooh, we got another thing here. What'd I get? What'd I get? Ooh, more. I haven't done any of these actually, now I think of it. I should probably. Ooh, we got Tear the Holy Grails. Yay! God, gods. Yep. I mean, that is also accurate. Good gods. God damn it, Merlin. What is he even at right now? What is his bond level at? Because I'm slowly trying to bond him up too. Where are you? There you are, you gremlin. Okay, he's at Bond 6. That's right, I just checked earlier. God, I'm so forgetful. I didn't want to click on your card, sir. Who has the highest Bond level? Yeah, I figured. Wait, that's just of the casters. Hold on. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. But yeah, now you can borrow my, soon-to-be maxed out Siegfried. Once I get the rest of his stuff going. My Grand Saber, if you will. Let me see. God, there's so many characters I still need to work on. Like, look at this. Look at this madness. I took too long of a break. Even our Tori Hiddling, because how much gremlin he is. Oh, it's great. Alright, we're gonna use more of these bronzed apples. Apple, 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 apple. Actually, hold on. Maybe I can get some of the stuff for Nero Bride or Avalon here from the evocation shop. Where? I gotta clicking the thing. Oh wait, actually, I need to also do my daily roll here. So let's see if we can get Habitrop, because I still need NP levels for her. I only have her NP 1. Nope. Darn. That's okay. Alright, because I have plenty of pure prisms probably now. Or at least enough to get by. Actually no, Bride is probably gonna be the more helpful right now. Let me see here. Pure prisms. Let me see what I have here. I've been getting a lot of them since I've been working on getting these servants leveled up. I must have bought them all, didn't I? Did I buy them all? No. Okay, so they're here somewhere. They're here somewhere. But yes, you also see why my skills are so bad. I need to get cracking down on gems. Let me see here. Where is the crystals? Where are they? There they are. Oh, so close. Gems are my nemesis. Same. Okay, yeah, looks like to be Lady Avalon because we don't have enough for, Bride. Damn it, I clicked the wrong one again. Also, there's a ad coming in 3 minutes. So, just be warned. I will go on break for that so that you guys don't miss anything. But yeah. Alright, here you go, Avalon. I think this is only her first ascension. Yeah, I'm trying to get stuff ready. Well, I mean, it is like 80 degrees here, so I guess that's fine, Lady Avalon, but... It's still only, like, early spring. You can't tell me that Lady Avalon started as a VTuber for Merlin. You can't tell me that he didn't. I'm gonna swap her back because I like the other design. I like the older design. I like this one. It's pretty. And it fits if I ever decide to use them both at the same time. That'd be really funny. At least to me. Oh yeah, the white outfit, it is very pretty. I wanted to click close, not that. Okay, so we're not gonna worry about the rest of the levels for Idol Altar. I'll just get those later. Right now, I want to get who is it? Next will be Nobu. Nobu. Because Nobu. We gotta have Nobu. But for now, we're going to go on a quick ad break, so I will see you back in a couple minutes. You guys should be back now. Yes, make sure to eat something, stretch, hydrate, all that fun stuff. We're gonna go ahead and start working on Nobu. Nobu. We'll grab one of yours here. Let's see. We'll grab your saber. I'm wondering, maybe I need to give him a different craft essence. Maybe. Let me see here. What do I have? I mean, I guess I could always just give him back his... Oh wait, no, that won't work. Unless I swap out to a different character on the other... instead of Merlin. Which I'm not really using Merlin, so I guess that'd be fine. Alright, we'll see about that. And instead, who needs Bond? Or rather, who's close to having their bond go up? For the meantime. Actually, I think Mashu needs it, now that I think of it. But... let me see here. What about you, Skaha? No, you're not close. Jason? No. Chiron? Kinda. Kinda. No. You're getting there. Oh wait, I know. Kotaro. What about you, Kotaro? Okay, Kotaro. We'll go with Kotaro. He can be our bond up guy. For the time being. Me too, Darius. Me too. Alright, everyone say bye-bye to Arash. Bye, Arash! Archer got shinda! I know I've already said this, but I find it so funny that Oberon has replaced Waver as my, workaholic servant. I have hardly used freaking Waver at all since getting Oberon, and it's hilarious. I don't even have Waver. That's a mood. I think I lucked into him because no wait, it was after. I think he just got me on a spook one day early on this account. Because he's like one of the earliest servants, but he wasn't like day one. And then I started using him a lot. Then we got Oberon, and Waver became unemployed. Basically. But hey, I think there's another SSR ticket coming up, so if you don't have him, maybe you could grab him. I know that he has gotten a buff recently on JP, so he's gonna be good again soon. Well, better again soon, rather. Up to where he was before. God, I don't know what's worse, leveling Mystic Codes or leveling Bond. I think it might be the Mystic Codes. Now that SSR are going straight to NP3 or... You know what? You know what? That's fair enough, and I'll show you why. I'll show you why. 1 second. Once we get there. Wait, wrong button. Oh well. We're not ascending her, but hey. Where is she? Here you are, Saba. That's a mood. I can say she does hit hard at MP3. She's been one of my main farmers for events. So, absolutely. In fact, what is her bond level at? Oh, she's close to... Oh, she's really close to bond 7. I'll eventually have my favorite faker at NP5 and level 20. You know what? Handshake to you, because same. Except mine's not Artoria. As you saw, it's Siegfried. Because, listen. I know he wasn't the best early on, but he was my first gold servant. And since FGO is kind of like my first introduction into Fate, because I didn't really know much about the series before that, he's important. So, that's why he has, like, everything. And will have everything eventually, like... There I go again. Quit clicking the wrong thing! Brain, please. Like, let me see here. Here he is. Like, he's gonna be Bond 15 when I get the chance. And he's gonna have every single append skill, and he will be level 120. So you know what? Godspeed, sir. Get your saber to all of that. All NT5, level 120, all of it. Because she deserves it. First OG Atari was Fate's Night Ticket. Nice! I think she spooked me. I think all of mine have been spooks. Honestly, a lot of my SSRs are spooks. I think the only one that I remember actively going after, I think was like Oberon, and then during since I think Anastasia came out right around. Aww. Yeah, this account's probably too new for that too. But since... Let me think. I think Anastasia was the other one I really went hard to get, not knowing that she was a general pool servant. Because at the time, it was lockdown, if I remember correctly. At least for us. I don't know if it was the same for anyone else, but it was at least in freaking Ohio. So that was a thing. The other ones I just kind of threw tickets at to see who I get, and if not, that's okay. And it surprisingly worked. Like, that's how I got Lady Avalon. I only threw a single 10-pull at her. Just for fun. Just to see what I could do. Or if I could get anything from it. And she showed up. So that was a thing. But yeah, that's a mood. I think I did have that ticket on my old account, but that was, again... Yeah, it's your Molten! I wish I had Mordred. I remember she was on my, my old account. I had both her and Siegfried. And I haven't gotten her yet since. Maybe I'll have to see who is on the new SSR ticket that's coming up, but maybe I'll use it to get her. I wonder why I put her in her back row, but all power to you. Honestly, I'm just picking someone. I'll grab someone else. I'm literally just using these guys as like, just basically free friend points for everyone. Let me see, who else do we have here? Oh, we got Van Gogh. I wonder... I haven't messed with Van Gogh that much. What does she do again? Oh, that's right. She does a bunch of curses and debuffs. Yeah, we'll just bring Koya and Scott. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Oh well, that's okay. Hello, Shabadoo02. That's actually a really funny username. But yes, Van Gogh is great. I have her. I just don't have the materials for her yet. I am so bad. All the servants that I have to level up, I don't have the materials for. Everyone that I have materials for, don't need them. It's so chaotic. But welcome, welcome! Oh, that's right, that's right. See, this is why I said I haven't really had a chance to use her, so I don't really know. I I'm old, as you can see. Double Van Gogh with Crit Servant goes nasty. I've heard. There's someone, I think in ZTL's Discord server, who primarily plays like that. I've heard some crazy shit out of that setup. But welcome, welcome! I hope you're having a good day! We're just working on getting some of these servants leveled up because I've been so behind. Curse my 3-year hiatus. God, that always scares me. Every time. But thank you for the follow! Benko is either the best foreigner support in the game, or your user is a big Unga Bunga crit damage DPS. Yeah, that sounds about right. Man, this team just is not clearing quite as much as I would like. Maybe if I give Darius his 4K, or not 4K, God, that, can you imagine? 1K foe upgrade. It'll clear a little better. Oh, that, no wonder why. I didn't use the freaking skill again. God damn it. It's a streamer debuff. Especially against Berserkers. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We just got done leveling Idol Altar because... Idol Altar because she just happened to be the first one that I had on the list. Oh, someone... Oh, that figures. Oh, Darius, I have neglected you. I'm sorry, sir. I know you probably can't understand me, but I'm sorry, sir. Alright, let me see here. Where is your Koyans? Where's your Koyan? Oh wait, there she is. Duh. Yeah, I'm hoping that if I don't get Tezcatlipoca in the next GSSR, I'll at least get Koyan. And even if, honestly, even if I get Kukulkan in that banner, because I'm going for the less spot 7 one, I'll be happy. I will not mind at all if I get Kukulkan, because she seems fun. It's just having to wait for it. We love Cuckoo, yes we do. But Tezcatlipoca is like my grand target, so like he's the one with his face on the bullet on the bounty board, I guess you could say. Systems I really want this year are both Q-Whites? Hold on, I'm gonna go check and see who they are after this, because I don't remember. Man, even with that, he's not... the name sounds familiar, I just can't put the face to it for right now, so I'll go and have a look here real quick. Let me hurry through this. Yeah, I'll look in a sec here. The face just isn't coming to me. It's probably the streamer debuff. Alright, let me pull up my browser here. Who are you? Oh, right! That lady, Right, okay. I was like, who? Archetype Earth, okay, I see. See, I never actually remember her actual name. I mainly know her as Archetype Earth. Yeah, I can't wait till we get Phantasmoon. She looks fun. Alright, let's get Nobu to work here. Let's get to work on Nobu. Fanfiction stream on stream, by the way, if you want to do that at the end of the stream. Oh. You know, I have been thinking of doing, like, narration videos, so maybe I'll even do that. That sounds like a fun time, actually. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Not enough for a whole stream, but for a 3-part video? Or rather, a 3-part video series? Wouldn't be a bad idea. In fact, maybe I should do that with my own freaking fanfic. Does it mean... Nah, well, no, I could probably make it work. We'll see. I do have a YouTube. I think it's linked in the about below the stream. So, if you guys happen to want to go see if I do it. Because I do know that I want to do a bunch of them. Like, I want to do all the reading stuff for the Hoyo games, or at least Star Rail and Genshin. Because I haven't really seen anyone make like a proper like compendium of those. Alright. Nobu! Hello, phone. Why are you going off? It's too loud. There we go. Yes, Nobu. I know. You don't want to change your uniform, I know. Hoyoverse whatsoever, quite the opposite. I refuse to touch it, you want a 10-foot pole. I have a love-hate relationship with the games. Mainly Genshin. I'm not as bad with Star Rail, but Genshin is a bit harder for me. But I do like the lore of them, so... Alright. But yeah, there's a lot of other ones I wanted to do. I was gonna do, like, more lore-focused. My girl's favorite could convince me to download Honkai. Mood. To each their own. But there's a bunch of other ones I want to do. Like, I originally wanted to do, like, more lore-focused servant videos. But that just didn't pan out because that's a lot of editing to do. A lot of them I just don't have, especially like the 5 stars. And you have to kind of jump on the bandwagon of who's coming out in order to really do those well, so... Yeah, we'll use a couple silver fruits this time. Man, this person with their freaking railed golden sumo 10-10-10 Kojiro. It's already obvious that I am autistic. Yes, because I am autistic. See, us autistic people, we flock together. You are in, a very fitting company. Oh, boy. Face Kurojiro Enjoyer, right? Like, damn. Trying to think of what else I could do for this. You know what? Let me give that to you. And I will give you one of my... This one, maybe? It's tough to be neurodivergent. Yup, ain't that a mood. Ain't that a mood. You know what, we'll go Aerial Drive. That might work. It might be just a case of needing to shift around some craft essences. I think that's gonna work, though. I'm actually thinking of making Theseus my Grand Saber on JP. I actually really like what they did with how they interpreted him in Fate. But I already have my Grand Saber here, so... Man, do I need to swap out Arash? Is it... Ah! Hi, Food Crazy! Welcome, welcome! Good God, so the notification scares me every time. I don't know why. I never expect it. Alright, this should probably... Oh. Shit. Do I have enough for his, maybe, second append? Okay, you know what, we're gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna withdraw that. Hello, hello! Oh, sorry that you decided to show up right when I fucked up my team. Oh, good gods. Yeah, we gotta rethink that. Oh, someone added me as a friend. Here, hold on. Who do we have? Who do we have? Shadaboo! Hi! Who do you have? I'm curious. And I'm nosy. Okay, I misclick often in this game. That is the biggest mood. Everyone else in chat can tell you how much I've been doing that. Let's see. Okay, we have you. Oh, wait. Is that? That is a... Okay, you know what? This is based. Damn. Okay. Times a base username and profile pic. Oh, yeah, that's right! Damn. So I think... Okay, so am I correct in thinking that, Mary Anning might be one of your favorite servants? We got our NB5, 10-10-10 appends. 10, 10, 10 regular skills. 2k. Amazing. Oh, even better. Godspeed, good sir. Oh, you have my Grand Lancer. I want okay, so Aresh is one of my targets that I need to get still. But she's gonna be my Grand Lancer when I get her. And yes, Saber Artoria, you do spot. Let's see. Oh, and you have my Grand Berserker! Because if I'm gonna have Siegfried as my Grand Saber, I gotta have Kriemhild as my Grand Berserker. There's just no other way. No other option. A nice lineup, very nice. Yes, we will absolutely accept you. I mean, I was going to anyway, but you know what? Even more. Creep is goaded. Yep, and hold on, I have the FC right here. And again, if you guys happen to want to read my little fanfiction of this little character that's talking for me, because I lost my VTuber model. If you happen to want to read up on her, I have her fanfic right on here. Voice like Kaguya-sama Love is War, you can totally hear it too. They basically sound identical. I have not seen that, but that's cool. But yes, I am a little sad that Kriemhild can never be an Avenger because of the way they wrote Siegfried. Alright, I will look for it in a sec. We have to fix this team. Actually, here, hold on. Let me see here. Who do I have his append skill coins here? Do I have enough servant coins for him? Berserker. No, I do not. Oh wait, no, he has his. But I don't have the gems. Again. Fuck. God damn it. Okay. Okay. We gotta try something else. But anyway, I hope you're having a good day, Spooderozzy. Galados do go crazy for gems. Unfortunately, I think the next one isn't until Christmas, I think. I'll have to double check, but I think that's the case. The blue and red gems you should focus on next level. Might need to use Habitat instead of Arash. Arash does not enough damage, and she is a rush, but better in every single way. Maybe. Will I have the room for them, though? Will I have a route that... oh, wait, no, that's right. My Habitat is not leveled, and she's still only NP1. Because I just got her. We're catching up on the story, so... Oh, I see! Increase Russian NP overcharge levels. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Oh wait, here, I know. Maybe. Oh, neat! I didn't know I had so many people from Germany here. Yeah, I think my Habitat's still level 1, because I only just got her, because I only recently finished Lost Mode 5. I've been playing a lot of catch-up because I took a 3-year hiatus from the game. Session on meeting tomorrow. Nice! I hope it goes well! Where is she? Where is she? Yeah, she's still level 1. And NP1. So I don't think she's gonna be able to, but whenever she is ready. Whenever she's ready. Oh, my boss does pressure. I'm anxious about stuff. God, ain't that a mood. Oh boy. This chat is now property of Bundesrepublik Deutschland. I probably I got the second word kind of right, I think. I know a tiny bit of German. Just a tiny bit. Because there's just so much of all that here. No, I didn't. Darn. I'm sorry. One day I'll get the German right. One day. I should have taken that in— no, wait, no, we didn't even have that in school. Never mind. Okay, Right, that's level 60. I believe that's what we were originally using. It might— I'm mainly trying to up his damage so that he can clear that for that second wave. Because Arash, I know he can do it usually. I might just have to go back to using Bunyan. Because Bunyan's Buster buff. Well, you see, there's a problem with that. Arash is supposed to bring in my Oberon. And I believe— I mean, he might— let me see here. I know his append skill is high. Oh wait, no it's not. I might just have to go back to using Bunyan because her Buster buff makes this work cleanly. Which Zerker? Because I have two. I think I'm just gonna go back to using Bunyan. I mean, I know she's Bond 10, so I'm not gonna be getting as much done. But she just works just a little more effectively in this team. Because this is what I originally had, pretty much. Except I think I had Devilish Bodhisattva on you. Yeah, I did. So I mean, it's not going to be the most efficient, but I've never been one for efficiency, really. Like, that's not— efficiency is not the focus of this team, in case you haven't realized. It's just getting the job done. Here, I'll show you. Usually without the Buster Brave Chain. Or the Buster Chain, anyway. I had swapped out Bunyan with Darius at someone's request because Bunyan's at Bomb 10, obviously. But I don't think that's gonna work. Not without messing with the rest of the team, anyway. But I don't really feel like doing that at the moment. I might, but I'm saving my grail, my bond grails. Because I only have 3 right now. And those are mainly being saved for Siegfried right now. And like I said, I'm not really being super efficient about this. As long as it works, it'll get the job done. Like, see, I've already got level 11 on Arash. And level 10 on, Bunyan. 3 at a time, 3 in Bond characters at a time works for me. For the time being, anyway. If I were going specifically for Bond, I wouldn't be worried. I'd be more worried about it. Let's see. But I really just have the Bond CEs there because I don't really have anything else to put there. That would... Because there's no... I don't think there's any XP card drop-ups. I'd be surprised if there was. It'd be either that or I give Darius a bunch of foes. Playing event or normal? This is just normal, XP card farming. I already finished most of the event, aside from the challenge quests. But hi! Welcome! Carnotaurus. Oh, do you guys know each other? There's yet another German. I'm getting invaded. No! I am a German FGO player. Yes, I can see that. Hi, I'm all the way in Ohio. The Cursed Lands. That's what we do best. Yep. Oh, good gods. Yeah, he probably... Yeah, I'll give him it anyway. Well, I welcome everyone. I think this is the most people I've had in chat, like, ever. I normally don't get this many people talking in chat, so I'm super happy, actually. Yay! I'm in the US as well. Yay! I am just a small little VTuber who doesn't even have a VTuber model anymore. Terrible, that's nothing new. Good. Split up recently with my girlfriend because she works for German Navy and didn't want me to wait, but outside that, I'm all Gucci. Aww. I'm sorry, Spooter. It'll be alright, though. I'm sorry to hear that. And yeah, I mean, I'm in the US, so you can pretty much guess how I'm going right now. It's not great. What you hear is about the US is probably true. I hate this place, but oh well. Well, I hope that watching my little stream helps ease some of the concern. That's what I mainly stream for, so that people can feel better whenever something bad goes on. And it just so happens that I stream a lot of Sacred Order. No, Ramon, it's getting better. First few days were really bad. Yeah, I know. I know. Trust me. But you'll be okay, dude. You'll be okay. All will be well. You've made it this far. You'll be alright. 92 servants on 10-10-10. Good God. I wish I did, but like I said, I just came off a 3-year hiatus. So yeah. We're working on it, but I have to get so many gems. I am so bad on my gems right now, it's not even funny. Like, here, I don't like Oberon? Aw, I'm sorry. I use him a lot. He's kind of become my replacement for Waver. Because I overworked my Waver, he's at Bond 11. Or I think, no, he's going on Bond 11. That's right. There you are. Here we are, Spooter. Let's see who you have. God, what? Everyone besides me has my Grand Lancer. That's depressing. Oh, but you have cats. Alright, 15 at this point. That's a mood. You have cats. And finally, someone who doesn't put freaking Draco in the bikini. Thank you. Nice, nice, nice. Man, are you a whale or something? Are you a whale, Spooter? Or a dolphin at the very least, you gotta be. There we go, we got you. It's just locked for you, so you... Oh! Okay, I see. God, that's weird. You keep the NA server alive! Oh, great. That's hilarious. Alright, we're gonna use some more fruits. Because I have too many of the freaking things. And this might be enough to get... Ah! Good gods! Hi, Carlo! Thank you for the follow! Gods, I think this is the most followers I've had in one single stream. I'm also a so-called Rainbow Apple user. Oh god. Yeah, it should show person in that case since it's a terrible second ascension for real, for real. Why did devs do that? Yeah, that's a mood. If they ever give Jack a costume, I'm giving her the costume and she's never getting out of it. I hate her current design. So, it makes me annoyed. It irks me greatly. Alright, here you are, Nobu. I hate Jack, period. You know what? Fair enough, I don't really use her. She's kind of meh for me. Like, she's probably the weakest part of the Apocrypha servants for me, I'd say. Maybe we can get the new Jack. Not Strange Fake Jack, though. Strange Fake Jack is peak. Yes, I still need to watch, Fate Strange Fake. There's so many things I still need to watch. And yes, you can. And you know what? I'm gonna plug my fanfic again. So go read it. It's from... See the little character that's bouncing up for me when they talk? It's for her. Anyway, friend code. There you go. If anyone wants to use my almost maxed out Siegfried, feel free. That's what he's there for. Because he's a good bean. And he deserves it. No matter what anyone says. Alright. Big stretch. Yes, you have become stronger, Nobu. Maybe I can actually use you. Whoever's running the room, I expect Jack Alali with the mommy complex should be fired ASP. That's really sus. Real name, your in-game name is Lilith. Okay. And yeah, it's, well, so, Jack was actually out before Fate Apocrypha, along with a lot of the other Apocrypha servants. So that actually wasn't on the writer of Apocrypha, unless they are also her designer. I don't really remember who designed her, or... Yeah, let's go see. I'm curious. I like looking at who people put a lot of work into their servants. Who people typically do. There we are. Concept of Jack from Apocrypha is cool, but the execution was not good. Yeah, exactly. Any concept is good, but frankly, if she just had a different design, like like a different appearance design in her design, I'd be fine. Or just give her shorts. Just give the girl shorts. That's all she needs. Just give her shorts. Please. Anyway, lots of purple. Purple and white. Also, based. Amazing. We love a good Medusa. Jack was designed. Was she? Because Apocrypha came out well after Jack did, I think, in Fate Grand Order. Unless I'm remembering wrong. Yeah, and same. I have my Jack at Ascension 1 because I don't like any... The cancelled online game that eventually became Apocrypha. Ah, okay. She has an arcade costume? Oh, sweet. I'll have to look at that, because I hope if we ever get more arcade stuff now that it's closed down completely. Oh wait, I didn't realize. You have... Really? That's neat! I don't think I've ever seen a grailed Kiyohime. Oh, that's so cool. Ah! God damn it! Quit scaring me! Your red bolts ablaze. God, we might actually hit the 200 goal here. Hey! You guys keep scaring me. Kiyohime gets an output this year? Yay! Oh boy. I see you're a fan of Skaha. First Bond 10 unit. Really? Interesting. I don't think wait. Okay, I have seen a grailed Musa or Ushi before. Man, I'm just getting the whole gang here, aren't I? I see you're very much a Scotty enjoyer. Ooh, and you have the new Marie Alter. Well, new for us anyway. You also have a grailed ending? God. I love seeing what characters people focus on and put all their resources into, because it just makes me happy. He's a yes, I saw! He's very much a Tomoe enjoyer. Yep, I'll go ahead and accept you. I mean, like I said, I would have anyway. God, here, it's getting dark here, actually, so I'll be right back. I'm not even gonna bother changing the screen. I'm just gonna go turn on my light because it's getting dark. Okay, now I can actually see. Let's see, Red has a goat account too. I've known him for like 3 or 4 years. Damn, I'm getting the whole game apparently. Aren't I? Well, for those of you who have not heard the spiel yet and just stopped by. Hi, I'm Pandora. I'm a VTuber, but I lost my model, so I have to remake everything. So right now you're dealing with the main character of my fanfic for Fate Grand Order, which is a retelling of the story from her perspective. Hi. Hopefully I'll have a proper model again soon, at least a PNG model of my actual character instead of another character that's me adjacent. Anyway, what was I doing? I think I was gonna go back to this. I love my Tiamat. Your Tiamat looks very good. Azino swiping. Oh, good God, is that name. Or that tagline. Yeah, we're gonna put your Semiramis in the back line here. Give you some friend points. Oh no, I'm all out of coffee. Damn. I'll have to get something to drink in a minute. I'll grab something to drink whenever we go on ad break. Because I think one's coming up here. Man, we might actually hit the goal, or at least be pretty damn close to it. Because, as you can see, there is a 200 follower goal. So, you know, if you want help, and you haven't followed, that'd be great. 4 million friend points, but thanks! Good God. Oh! I gave my teammate all healing and crit damage command codes. Nice. I have yet to really work on on giving my characters their command codes. I think so far only Mashu and Siegfried have them. Which Siegfried has mostly his own. So he can do even more dragon damage. Because he's a good bean. And I think he also has a debuff one. Or, debuff cleanse one. I probably won't min turn it in one day, but yeah. God, I am nowhere near that. My teammate has to buy a tank DPS. Oh yeah. Oh, and we have an ad break in a couple minutes. I was right. So I will do this real quick. And then I'll go check out my sports. Yes, if you want to send your FC, or if you would like to send a request, it's right there. And again, if you want to read the fanfic, because I just uploaded a new chapter like a couple days ago, so people are gonna get real tired of that real fast, I bet. We are halfway through Koyuki on it, so... But people reading it and seeming to enjoy it is actually helping me write it more, so... I turn stuff and do annoying things like this on this game. Yeah, I would if I could, but right now I just don't have the stuff. I am trying to get some of my servants leveled because I was on a 3-year hiatus for a while. Until it's pretty much just this year. And I haven't gotten a lot of them leveled yet. They're still being worked on. But we're gonna... Yeah, good time to come back, exactly. So I'm doing that, trying to get the servants I have at least leveled so that I can then start working on their skills. And also get people... Your Paul Bunyan's at level 90 yet? I've only given one growl to my Paul Bunyan, but maybe I'll give more. I don't know. I'll look after the ad break, but right now we have that to take care of. So I'm gonna go get a drink while that runs. I'll be right back. So sit tight. Looks like it ended right when I came back. Nice. Alright, let's look at this one first. Or wait. What is that one? Or was this just some random person that found my... God, okay. Count, why are you just staring into my soul? Anyone else notice that? Actually, both of them are just staring into my soul. But yeah, we don't talk about the Avatar movie. The last Airbender movie, rather. Indeed, indeed. God, 10, 10, 10 almost all across the board. There you are, my freaking... Oh. Right? Let me go take a closer look. Yeah, yeah. Holy shit. Someone really loves Alice. And hello, my grand assassin that I need to get. And hopefully will get in the next GSSR. Hi. NP5 and way too many K-scopes, exactly. I don't know how many MLB K-scopes. 32? Damn. I don't even have one. You want my Tez? Hello, royalty! Oh, boy. I'm not even sure who this is. I'm not sure if this is a viewer of mine right now, or if this is just someone who popped up and happened to find my stream. I don't use him? Oh, I would gladly take him then, because he's gonna be my Grand Assassin. Well, I'll go. Whoever they are, I'm gonna accept them, because they seem cool. Alright, this is... Who was this again? Okay, this is Red. Let's see here. Once they all load. Takes a minute. Okay, so we have many much swimsuity servants. And the adjacent. We got Percival. And yes, we did spot... We did spot her. This is the... You have a lot of fun servants I've seen. I see. Ooh! Greyhold Casterku, that is good. So, fun fact, Zenobia is actually one of the servants I'm not a big fan of. I'm very meh on her. Kukulkan! There's my Grand Lancer I need. One day. Pants! I kind of wish that they would give us, like, not split the Grand Servants into extra 1, extra 2. That Artoria only being MP1 at level 90 breaks my heart. Roll a cuckoo copy just to burn her and make people mad. Oh, why would you do that? I mean, I can't say much. There is one that I kind of did the same thing with. I'll show you. But it was because it's one specific person that I don't talk to anymore. Yeah, it's, let me find them here. They're pretty old, so they'll be pretty high on the list. Where are they? No, they gotta be newer than that. Where is she? Am I gonna have to sort? I might have to sort. Yeah, I might have to sort. Where are you? Ah, there you are. Yeah. I had her at one point, but someone who really liked her made her really mad. Or made me really mad, rather. So I got rid of her. Just to piss them off. Kinda lost. Oh wait, is that Musashi? I think that's Musashi. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. God, there's so many characters I still don't have. Terrible. I burned her! I burned Okita! Plus, I mean, it doesn't really matter. I don't really have a quick support. I have Taigong. And it's because someone made me mad. If she gets another banner, I will try to get her back. But at the time, I was very spiteful. But yeah, for now, I have her listed, but she's not actually here. Wait, I still don't have Nero? I still don't have normal old Nero? Damn. Weird. My account's very weird. In case you haven't noticed. Okay, we're definitely gonna need to change the team around because I know for a fact Arash is not gonna be able to clear Lancers. Goopy boy. We'll go with them. I don't have any here, I only have Draco. First, I met someone who burns Iskander, now I met someone who burned Arc Okita. Hey, it's not because I don't like Okita. I like Okita. And if, like I said, if she happens to come up on a banner again, I'll gladly roll for her again to get her back. But, for now... Drawbuster Kado! Yes. We're gonna have to change this team up. Or it's all male servants on site? What? Why? Like, that actively messes with your account. I mean, I guess if I want, but... Waifu only... Any guy can be a waifu. Yeah... Cause that removes a lot of the big supports. Be in every gacha besides Fate? Good lord. Too many good male units. Yeah, exactly. I could throw Jason in the front. I know he hates it, but I could. I could. Let's see. Which under the units are I like them, I'll use them. Exactly. Yeah, that would have meant that they would have to have burned Oberon and Waver. And Merlin if they had them. And pretty much any free 4-star, like Sieg. And yeah, same. I like having options. That's why I'm trying to get all my servants leveled. Because, oh wait, that's right. I was going to explain that because Royalty wasn't here. So, as I said, I have a lot of servants that need leveled because I took a break.
Yeah.
I kind of just popped in occasionally, did a roll, and left. And maybe did the Christmas events. That's about it. So, right now we're working on getting all of the evocation shop servants that I have currently done. Right now we're working on Nobu, and then we're gonna get these 3 done. And if we have time, and I have the brain cells to focus on them, we'll work on getting the mats for Avalon and Nero Bride. So that's the game plan right now. Because right now I'm trying to get my account, like, bolstered up so that I can actually do some of these other things in the game. Because right now I have, well... It's, Come on, give me... Why is it not... Okay, it's doing that. Right now there's a lot of them that I still needed to level properly. Because I just took such a long break. So that's what we're working on. It definitely keeps me busy in this game. On top of trying to catch up on the story, because I'm still on Lost Belt 7. Which... Yep, I have Summer Kiara. I don't know how I got her. I don't remember when. But yeah, we're still working on Lost Belt 7. Trying to rush through that, because So, when the last Christmas event was announced, I realized that I wouldn't be able to do the story or get Nemo without having Lost Belt 7 cleared. So I rushed through Lost Belt 5 because I had left it at Lost Belt 4. Rushed through Lost Belt 5, burnt myself out, and realized that there was no way I was going to be able to get through and do the event, so I couldn't do that. And now I've been chipping away at... Yeah, Trom. I need to get Trom. That's right. Yeah. So I couldn't get Nemo, Santa Nemo. So I've just been chipping away at as much as I can in between events to get the other Lost Belts cleared, and then hopefully the Ordeal calls. So I can at least at some point be caught up on the story. So I don't have to worry about it anymore. And this is... why is this not showing... No, that's weird. Okay. And because I also have a lot of advanced quests to do, I still have a lot of rank up quests to do, I have several interludes I need to get out. Because I mean, Oki says I'm not going to be able to do it all until I get her back. So yes, I am definitely regretting burning her, but I was also very spiteful, because that was like... 5 years ago, I want to say? I think it was fairly early in this account's career. So, yeah. But anyway, we need to rework this thing. Let me see here. I might have room... I might have room now. To, well, actually, I could throw Waver in here. Have him do the extra charging. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Because this one, I keep forgetting this Mystic Code has a plug suit option. And then we'll grab someone for friend points, because, I mean, why not? So we already have a bunch of friend point things on here. It's probably gotta be on the casters. There we go. We'll go with them. We'll go with Lilith. But yes, I hope you guys have fun using my like an MP 2 times. Again, don't really have anything ready for looping. I don't know how to loop, basically. Because I've never done looping. So I just do what works best for me, pretty much. As long as I get the job done while I get this account really sorted out, I'm good. Okay, good, that worked. Victoria and Mordred both look they were... Yes, I know, I'm good. This works for now. Alright, we're gonna swap you. See you, Jason. Oh, wait, fuck. Shit. Oh well, it'll still work. Yeah, it should. Just gotta do a little bit of this. And a little bit of this. And this, just in case. Great to be Bond 6 layer tonight. Nice! That works. my god, it's hot, Storm Bacon! Welcome! God damn it, I keep getting scared by that. Hi! Welcome, welcome. Man, am I just getting more of the gang? My stream is getting invaded. No, we're gonna... Heaven's Peel version of Muramasa that uses 9 lives blade works. Interesting. That would be pretty interesting. Yeah, we're gonna tweak this team a bit. I'm just gonna clear it out and build it fresh. Just give me any Shiro at this point? Nah, it's a mood. Alright. Let's see, I think I'm just gonna have Mashu hold on to a CE for me. Because she can get more bond levels now. Number 1, female heroic spirit and male heroic spirit. Male is Siegfried. That's pretty much off rip. Number 1 of the female characters, though. That's a hard one, because I'm pretty neutral on a lot of them. Like, I have to be attached to them. Well, actually, yeah, I do know one. Da Vinci. I miss Caster Da Vinci. And that's why she's gonna be my Grandcaster, whenever I actually manage to get her. She's gonna be a hard one to get, because I don't think she's been on Raya hardly at all in like a couple of years now. But yeah, that's mine. Siegfried and Caster Da Vinci. What about yours, Starma Bacon? Actually, wait. Yep, Siegfried was my first gold servant on my original account that I lost. And Caster Da Vinci, I miss her. A lot. I miss her a lot. Ryder Da Vinci's great and all. She's a cinnamon roll. I miss Caster Da Vinci. And both of them are gonna be grand servants for my account. Gilgamesh and Tamamo? I can see that. I can see that. Lots of people like Tamamo. Even more like Gil. Alright, so we're just gonna have Mashu hold on to a craft essence for me here. Because I still have room for her to get bond. Because I think she's still at bond 5. Yeah, she's about to hit bond 6. So for now, she can hang out in the back. Actually, I should be able to bring out my Siegfried here. I'm trying to max him out right now. I've shown some people, but I think more people have shown up since. I'm trying to max him out, so he's eventually going to have 120. He's got his skills done. I still need to finish his, all of these. But I need more coins. But he's gonna eventually have all level 10, append skills. And he's at MP5. Let's see here. I think... Yeah, I think I know what we can do here. I think this should work. And then we'll put Oberon here. And give him the other Bond CE. And then... Actually, hold on. Thinking. Still waiting for extra record? Mood. Let me see here. He has a 30 battery, so... Why did I click on that? 1 NP gain. So he can take the imaginary element one. We can give you dive to blue. And you the K-scope. That should work. Because then I can just swap Siegfried with, Fate. And her jar to update. Just too many Fate projects on hold, I swear, that's a mood. I think this should work now. So, sorry Jason, you're going on the front line. In fact, you're front and center. Alright, we're gonna steal you. Yeah, that works. You know what? I was talking about this. I was talking about this in my last stream. You know what is a very missed opportunity? I don't know why you said Bradamante. I was like, what? I wish they gave Jason the ability to force the Argo trait onto servants. Because that would make sense with how he's supposed to be this charismatic leader that people will willingly follow. I feel like it's a missed opportunity with that third skill of his. Like, even if it was only one servant, like maybe on his heel or something. I don't know, I feel like that would have been really cool. Ryder Jason would also be really cool. Or heck, even just give us his costume for, from Okeanos. Because, I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of his costume in this. Jason is eligible for it. Yes, he is. He is because of the Argo. Muramasa hated and he got his Jason to 120. Uses him instead of Muramasa. Honestly, I don't blame him. I'm actually pretty neutral on Muramasa myself. He's cool, but I don't have him. So. And Jason's just funnier to me. Like, when I first saw that they released him as a character, and then they showed this as his NP, and like this was his animations, I was dying of laughter. Alright, Jason, you did your part. See ya. My cat, it wants attention. Alright, time to step on people. Yeah, this give me Karna and his planet destroying now. Yes, I do have Karna. I do have Karna. Karna's fun. I like Karna. If I didn't plan on using Ereshkigal as my Grand Lancer, he would be my Grand Lancer. Alright, Siegfried probably doesn't need Oberon's third skill. That'd be a little too much, I think. He's pretty strong. Hope we got cooler units for next Strange Fake collab. Maybe. Yeah, I figured. Speaking of, does anyone know when Eris will be added to the evocation shop? The girl from the Voyager collab. Richard is cool and all, but there's a lot of units I'd like more. Yeah, that's a mood. Does anyone know when she'll be added? Because I do remember I did that event story, so I managed to keep her. But since that was during my break, I didn't get the NP levels. So she's only NP1. I need to fix that. Oops. Lancer Eris, yes. The event one. Wasn't supposed to do that. Supposed to use the other one. Yeah, she's only NP1 right now. Because I kind of fucked up. I should put his to force as NP, or slow-mo NP. The animations is just so funny. Karna Archer version should be lore-wise the strongest class he could be summoned in. Not counting his guard Karnarkon. That'd be interesting. I'd have fun seeing that. Especially because, you know, we already have our Junas. Yeah, I think we could do something with that. September or November? That works for me. Should be returning to evocation probably next year, if I remember right. Early next year? Alright. Do red check on stuff like that for me so I don't lie. Yeah. Okay, I'll believe red then, but that works okay. That I can wait that long. That works fine. That's when I built her on JP. I see. That's not too bad. I mean, she's been like this for like 3 years now, so maybe 4. I'd have to check. I'll have to check and see when I got her, because I don't remember. Mostly because I don't remember when the event happened. I forgot. I forgot. My memory is shit. I am sorry. Yeah, this one isn't quite as good, but hey, it works. Fred is my real-time fact-checker. That's always good to have, especially in this day and age, because good gods. Oh, and I just realized Siegfried's getting close to Bond 11, and then I can give him the Bond 12 one. You can't tell, but I'm doing a little dance. Yeah, let me see, when did I get Eris here? Lancer. I think she's... yeah, there she is. Yeah, it's been about 4 years. All for your husbando. No, my husbando is currently unsummonable. Cause, well... yeah, that happened. Yeah, she's only NP1. I am so sorry, Eris. I'm so sorry. Now, Siegfried is my bestie. He is my bestest friend. Oh, hey, Anstar! Hey! Oh, hey, a stream! Yeah! Welcome, welcome! God, I think this is the most people I've had ever. I don't know, what did I do to deserve this? What have I done to deserve so many people on my stream? Ah! I usually barely manage to get 2 people. Oh, so you guys know each other too? Yes, Siegfried he's my first 4-star period. He was on my old account when the NA version launched. He was my tutorial gold star. He deserves it. I know! I don't know any of you, except I think N-Star. But hi! Oh, I don't know what I did to deserve so many people here. I think there's a couple people here that are lurking that I know, but beyond that... Hi, lurkers! I appreciate you! Oh, this makes me so much happier, because it's been a rough couple months lately. I mentioned it before, but I haven't been able to find work. Karna is your first 5-star. Nice. We like Karna in this house. I had to use a ticket to get him. He wouldn't come home. Made me sad. Where is he? There he is. There's the buddy. There's my friend. He's almost ready. You streamed FGO and FGO on Twitch is basically a small village where everyone knows and supports everyone. Aww. That's true. This is true. I don't usually see a whole lot of people streaming it, and it makes me sad, but I understand. But it makes me happy that you guys are here, because I like I said, I'm a very small streamer, as you can tell. Guess which event I started playing FGO. I will in a sec. There's only two big streamers. Yeah, I think one of them is Fino, and I don't know the other one because I don't think Toho Sniper even considers himself an FGO streamer anymore. I don't even know what he does anymore. But yeah, let me... Which event I started playing FGO? Oh, that's right, there is Mist. Yeah, I think, as far as I know, it's just Mist and Fino. Because Fino, I know, still does it, like, weekly. Unless there's something going on. Which event you started playing FGO? Let me see. Karna's your first 5-star. I can scroll back up. Actually, maybe not. I don't know. Well, Miss is the one I know that lives off Phaedrus now. That's true. The only ones I follow are ZTL and Fino, and I know ZTL doesn't stream anymore, so... I used to follow Toho Sniper when he was still doing. First 4-star and first star... Yep, the Apocrypha event. Oh boy. Yeah, that was a fun one. I missed the Apocrypha event. I did the rerun. Because in Finland they have 2k 2.7k each a month and nothing grr. Yeah. But yeah, as I said, it's been a rough week. I haven't been able to find work. So I'm gonna see if maybe I can stream more consistently while I try to search. Maybe? We'll see. I'm still trying to figure out a schedule. Let's see here. Who haven't I borrowed someone from yet? I don't think I borrowed someone from this So person. I don't really know who they are though. Ying. God, there's so many people. Okay, I think we're leaving my my friend list now. I want your boss to come too. Don't. Let me tell you, it's bad in the United States. It's. Oh yeah, wait. So you know Buster? This person? Yeah, they just randomly showed up on my recommended one day. I have no. Are they like a content creator or something? Because I only added them because I found them through doing one of the quests, I think. And they accepted my request ages ago. But yes, streamer, but only like once a month. I see. Interesting. I might have to check out their stuff then. Huh. I did not know that. I thought they were just a whale. Huh. Small world. That's neat. Streamed like 3 or 4 days ago. That's neat. Huh. I did not know that. It explains why they're active, though. Because I don't think they've ever gone inactive on my friend list. And they've been there since, like, the early days of this account. What, Jason? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. You were still alive when I went. Oh wait, you also stream? Oh fuck, I'm gonna give you a little follow. There you go. I'll check out some of your VODs. Cause I'm a bit of a VOD person. More than I am a live person. Some critiques are very valid, don't worry. I mean, the game isn't perfect, especially not... I think I don't have VODs, but that's true. That's okay though. If I happen to spot you while you're live, I'll hop in. But yeah. What was I saying? Train of thought just went off the trails. Yeah. I'll stop by if I happen to see you live. It's actually quite funny because I was originally going to be doing... It used to be mainly JP, so I focused out on it after my account was lost in the void. No! That's a mood. That is a mood. I lost my first NA account to a broken phone. So that's a mood. Oh, you don't want to be here. You do not want to be in the US. Your match hit Bond 15 a few days ago on JP? Yay! Yes, we must be good to Mashu. If you aren't, you make me sad. Do you want me to be sad? Do you want the streamer to be sad? I don't think you want the streamer to be sad. It's not a good time, trust me.
ではこれでいかがこれか
What about affairs of the US and Germany, not gonna lie. Oh boy, My condolences!
行くぞ目障りなんだろ
Good gods. Wait, I just realized.
弱なる竜は失墜し
I don't need to be using Siegfried. I don't need to be using Bunyan. I can just use Siegfried and then have someone else clear. I'm stupid. Guys, I may be stupid. What am I doing? I swear, it's the debuff. The streamer debuff is real. I'm gonna fix that. But yeah, well, in the European, it's funny to see the ice riots, no kings, whatever, see people crashing out. It's bad. It's bad. We are basically living in a modern day authoritarian dictatorship. It just doesn't, the words just don't match, but the actions do. Help us. Please. I don't want to be here. Wait, why am I in my support? That's not right. Yeah, I'm gonna switch this around here. Let's see, where's my Bedivere? Here you are, Betty. Everything better when Trump turns to a third turn or Trump AI takes over. I hope not. At this point, I don't know what to expect. Let's see here. Yeah, he should be able to do. Oh yeah, I don't remember how I got him to NP5. How did I get you to NP5? Betty. I don't remember. I think it was just from a couple YOLO rolls on story. Like, if there was nothing interesting, I just throw a 10 pull here or there. Anyway, let's leave the politics for now. Pretty please. Valentine's banner he has drop up? I don't think it was then. I don't think it was then. I think I've had him NP5 for a while now. I think it was before the last White Day. I think it was just for me doing a couple YOLO rolls on freaking story. But yes, this should work a little better, I think. In fact, we probably don't even need Mushu. We could just give someone else the chance to get their bond up. Maybe Saber? We could get Saber up. Yeah, actually we probably could get Saber up. She's got close to 7. You know what? Why not? Saber! Actually, let me grab these real quick. We'll grab 2 of these. Now, to be a tempter, roll Alco, do it. Oh god. I honestly prefer Alice more, but I already did my YOLO roll for her that I said I would do. And I didn't get her. Oh, my friend decided to log in. He's also a Nartoria fan, so we'll grab his. Do, do, do. Surely I'll go with you better than Alice Clueless. I like Alice's style more though.
とするか。おい、あとは頼んだぞ。
Sally Alco is really mid if you compare her to other arts AoE units. I've been showing up for a lot of people. You know what? Since I have a lot of free Saint Quartz I can grab though, I will do a single 10 roll. Just one. Just for you guys. Oh, this did not go the way I planned. Alright, we'll just have Oberon take him out. Both her and Alice and JP but can't get either on NA. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, well, Jason, you do that, and then Bedivere, help him out here. Get him out of here. He's too scared. And it really needs an entire turn to set up the transform into her super alco form. Yeah. That tends to be tricky. Let's see, this is 3 turns. So we'll go ahead and do that too. Just give Siegfried a little extra power because he deserves it. And then we're gonna power the hell out of Bedivere. I want to see how much damage he can do with this. Time to slap someone in the face. Or give someone a high five in this case. Oh wow. And that's not even with like everything I could give him. She even changes her haircut. Yeah, she is kind of a Super Saiyan, isn't she? Alright, let's go do that. I'll give her 30 of my Saint Quartz. But that's it. I'll have to cut it off there. There she is. Alright. This is just for you guys, okay? Just for you guys. Oh! Hi, Buster! You've been on my friends list for several years and I didn't even know you were a streamer. Hi! We were just talking about you, actually. Yeah! Let me show you. There you are, right there. My name on there is Pandora. Hi. You're a streamer too? Okay, I'm gonna fix that. There you go. Yeah, it was a random ad. I added you when my account first, I think, just started. I think you showed up on one of the earliest quests I did. back in 2020. You've been on my friend for, or my friends list for like the entirety of this account's existence. Hi. Nice to finally meet you. Oh, thank you. We might actually hit it. We're 12 away from my follower goal, guys. Am I gonna have to figure out something to do? But still, thank you. And welcome. If you were ever here, I don't remember. But yeah, that's a thing. Okay, like I said, everyone wanted me to do a roll for Alco, so we're gonna do a singular 10 roll for Alco. We'll see how it goes. Because I do have plenty of free St. Quartz I can get, so... Let's see. Well, there's our gold card. There's a Zhufu. So, is Alco gonna show up? I don't know. We have no guarantees now. My cat is meowing at me. Okay. That's probably why. Rider, okay. Kirei jump scare, yep. Lancer? Hi, Inchin. Craft essence? Okay. The lady from Apocrypha, whose name escapes me. I mean, I guess that's a new craft essence, so I guess that's okay. I guess. Lancer again. Hi, Diarmid. Jack's mom, yes. And there's an ad break coming. Another Zhufu? Zhufu, I already have you, NP5. I think she's NP5 now. She should be. And Shinji. Of course. Get out of here, Shinji. Nope. You ever changed your Twitch name? I might have been here before, otherwise sheer coincidence. It used to be Cloudy. Well, I've had worse roles, to be fair. But yeah, Io Shinji is right. And no event CE either, but that's okay, because I already pretty much finished the event. Kirei Shinji is definitely a cursed role, though, yeah. Yeah. Me and everyone... Listen, I'm gonna say it, if you like Shinji, that's a red flag for me. That's a major red flag for me. Anyone who likes Shinji is a major red flag. Alright, we're gonna feed him to my CE bombs. Because I believe those are both at NP, or at MLB. I think I watched you play... That might be it. That might be where you know me. Yeah, it used to be Cloudy Brains, and it was Cloudy Nights for a little while, then it went back to Cloudy Brains. I don't know a person that likes Shinji? Good. Hopefully it stays that way. Actually, let me check. Okay, we're gonna go on ad break real quick, and then I will be right back. And then I'll feed Shinji and Kirei, probably, to the E-bombs. Be right back. And yes, we did. I just realized I didn't have it muted. Anyway, now we could be right back. Okay, I think we're back. Let me double check to make sure that those craft essence are at least limit broken. Just, you know, in case they ever actually do come in handy. I don't think they ever will, but I like having them. Let me see here. This one I know isn't. I can save that one. Oh, hi! 108 play? I'm doing pretty good. Better than what I have been, rather, I should say. Let me see here. That one is... This one is not. So we're... Kirei gets to be saved for now. He gets to be fed into himself. I do still play Yu-Gi-Oh! If you want me to read a card, you can always do that. That was a lot of what I used to do when I was known as Cloudy. I played a lot of Tag Force. The Tag Force games. And in fact my Modern Edison Goat, any really. I did play Master Duel a little bit, but I think most of what I did was like, it's mostly like single player games. Kirei's always a fantastic villain and a really well written character. They are the best Yu-Gi-Oh games. I love them. I would love to do them again because... So this channel is actually originally supposed to be... And yes, the World Championship ones are also really good. I was actually going to be doing a lot of retro achievement stuff. Hence why I have my retro achievements profile on here, I believe, as a thing here. Or maybe I don't. I'll call in my first try. Nice! Congrats! I'm so happy for you. We tried to get her, but she wouldn't show up. We got, Shinji and Kirei. And Rin's dad. Who, as far as I know, is an asshole. God, I need to get to playing the other Fate games. I think it's the worst way I play. Yeah, remotely playable like you are, and the rewards are asked. Yeah, I'm just not a big fan of modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Because a lot of people play it more like two-player solitaire. Ever since I played a playthrough of a DS game, Spirit Caller. Ah, it's a fun one. I don't think it's one I've played, but I've heard it's fun. Alright, maybe it was one of these ones that I got. Ah, yes, there it is. Okay, so he's not Max Limber broken either, so... White Forest, so yeah, it would be a solitaire enjoyer. Yeah. My favorite deck is Tech Genus. That's the one I mainly play. GX is a... Yeah, and you are the protagonist of it ends after Kagemaru. Yeah. That sounds about right. Yeah, that probably... I think it was right around the same time as Tag Force 1. Which you basically are... is basically the same thing. But yeah, I would love to go back and play them again because there are actually retro achievement sets for a lot of the Tag Force games. Especially Tag Force 1, which is the one I'm most familiar with. So maybe I'll do that again and start playing it that way. Anyway, yes, Craft Essence. We need to feed him to my CE bombs. Least Zark, even then, it's kind of control. Yeah, that's a mood. I just stick with my old games, and that's about it. I'll play with friends, but I don't really play Master Duel aside from that. Oh yeah, you can add me too. Anyone here who wants to, just use, 4 and 5 for 5Ds most. Yeah, same. I play 6th, but that's because Bruno's my favorite character. In fact, my debut for my original VTuber model was a computer tournament for Tag Force 6. That lasted like 16 hours, so I had to split it into 2 days, because I then lost my voice after round 1. So I had to give myself a day's break. I wish there was Yubo and stuff, but didn't have the EN version or something. Yeah, I think you were. I think you were there for that. I think you were even one of the contestants, but I don't remember. But yeah, it was Tag Force 6. Yeah, Zone 1. Zone actually won. It was Zone, then Primo / Placido, then Misty. Game actually sucks at Duel Links, yeah. I'm not big on Duel Links these days. I play it here and there, but... See ya, Shinji. You're getting fed to my CE bomb. Well, at least they gave us a super success. But yes, friend code right here. And if you want to read the fanfic that I'm retelling Fate Grand Order's story from this little character's perspective, the one that's talking for me because I lost my model, there you go. Alright. Well, that was the one poll that you guys get. Let's get back to leveling these servants the best that we can. God, we'll see how much longer I go. I'm usually done by now, but people keep showing up and it makes me happy. You guys are keeping me going. Thank you. I'm almost out of coffee again. God damn it. I'm gonna have to get in my tea.
俺と戦っても面白くはないだろう。勝利は目前だな。
But yeah, again, huge waste of potential there. Not giving Jason the ability to force the Argo trait. That would have made his third skill so much more helpful. What was that? Huh. I don't know why that happened. Here, I'll post that for you. I don't know why. I think Nightbot is just being a bit of a bitch. I might need to... Yeah, Nightbot's silly. Nightbot is very silly. So, yeah, I posted your message for you, though. Don't worry. Sorry about that. Nightbot's very silly. God, I can't wait to finish the little servant log I have for Jason. And so I can get that posted. Because a lot of his stuff is just funny. Writing those is gonna give me a chance to get something written, but less focused, so that since it's more of just a collection of events that happen throughout the story as it's happening. Or like what ifs. Like what if she summoned a different servant and whenever she was in Fuyuki, aside from the one that she actually does summon. We'll see if anyone can guess who that is. Because they're not in the main story proper. Or if anyone's just happened to look. That too. They'll also see who it is. Nice! I will grab it as soon as we are out of this quest. Or node, rather. And I'll take a look at who you have on your support, because I like doing that. It's fun. Fortunately, I'm more likely to get struck by lightning and on a clear sunny day than the MD dubs or to make a ban list isn't the most pathetic lane of all time. That I don't know much about. I have been so out of the loop. I played mostly in year 1. To give an idea of when I played Master Duel. Don't really play that much anymore, so I wouldn't know. But I'll take your word for it, Lester. Alright, let's go have a look at that support list, because it's fun. I like seeing who people put all this work into. It makes me happy. Oh wow, there's a lot of people actually. With friends is really fun. The issue is the ranked mode sucks and the ranked is oh yeah. Pretty much. That's my problem with it. Like if you could level up the battle pass or whatever it is in the quote-unquote casual mode, I'd be doing that as much as I like. But you can't, so it's pretty much useless to me. Alright. Oh, here we have Q's King Dino. Anyway, I said I'd look at Storm first, so we'll look at them. Let's see. Oh, we have a fun group so far. Kama, we have Arjuna, we have Castoria, Reigns, Karna. Wait. Did I call Arjuna Karna? No, wait, no I didn't. That's right. Gil and so many cool ones. Oh, that's based. Freaking... Grailed Coup. Nicely done. But you don't seem to have an assassin. I burned out from Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'm essentially retired. I play the old games and I love the anime. That's about it. Oh, hi, Waver. Someone who actually still has Waver on their team. That's... me too. Why do you not have an assassin anywhere, though? Have you just not found one that you like enough? I'd understand that. But nicely done. So go ahead and accept. And then we're gonna look at N-Star here. So glad a certain dude I know isn't here right now? You don't have to tell me who, but why do you say that? What did they do? So many. Growled Coup because I could not stand Amiya being higher level. That's a mood. You know what? That's fair enough. I might even give a Coup my own, a growl myself, because of that, now that you pointed it out. Oh, one sec. My sister just walked in and gave me an ice cream that she couldn't finish. Okay. Oh boy. I have NP5 Summer Combo, who's been collecting deaths ever since Summer Melusine release, and he loves to tease me about for not using her. Well, that's just not nice. Man, you are putting so much work in. See, I need to get to work on mine because my support list is rather pitiful right now. My support list is like really pitiful right now. And we'll see who this. I don't know who this King Dino is. Anyway, I guess I have ice cream now. So, yay. Me neither, Buster. I'm still in Lost Belt 7. Okay, I think this is someone who's kind of new-ish. By the looks of it. So we'll go ahead and add them, because they probably need help. I mean, an ally by Aquamarie. Yeah, that's a mood. Alright, this should be enough for Nobu. I keep getting distracted. Gramps and Tez and any others I want dodge me every time. God, ain't that a mood? Cause I would give you my Grandpa Hassan if I could. Cause my Grand Assassin is gonna be Tezka. So that is a big mood. Damn it. Okay, we'll give her the last one. Alright, we got her fully ascended now. I'll worry about her other levels later.
よもやここまで精進するとはな。この信長、そなたを見くびっていたようじゃ。どうした？ちこうよろう。夜は長い。共に天下を語り合おうぜ。
Getting a lot of rare prisms at least. Alright, we'll worry about the rest of her levels later. Now it's Summer Scout's turn. Can we get a super success? No. Damn it. Fine. Worst luck rolling assassin quest and I have one 5-star assassin. I'm a little jealous. Aw, are you? Well, don't worry. She'll be put on my friends list so you'll be able to borrow her whenever you like. She just needs to be finished first. I'm mainly getting her ready for whenever we get the grand servant stuff. Because she's gonna need to be able to help me. Yeah, but I feel you on that one, Storm. I think Gramps is the only 5-star I have for assassins. Oh, well, I have Jack, but I don't use Jack. Because, again, we talked about that at length. I don't wonder as a servant, I just wonder because it's Nero, that's a mood. Well, I hope that next time she's on Raid Up, you get her. Because she's gonna be very helpful. But yeah, I have a lot of work to do on her, but we don't have the materials for her, I don't think. So... only has the first ascension and nothing else, exactly. If you do anything else, I'm going to come after you and... well... let's just say it's not gonna be pretty. I have ways of dealing with people like that. But yeah, but yeah, my actual proper one is... my actual proper support is actually my second. Right now. Which is this. Because right now, I'm using my 1 as my grand targets. With the exception... actually, Merlin needs to leave from this, because he's not going to be a grand target anymore. Because that's going to be... Pastor, Here, I'll just show you, because a lot of you guys have not seen my plans for the Grand Servants. And I have a little graphic exactly for that I made. It's actually on my Ko-Fi shop, too, if you want to make your own. And it's free. These are my Grand Servant plans. Whenever, and as you can see, I don't have everyone. Let me hide myself here for a second. Yes, I have Dante's. I don't have him leveled yet. I did not get the newer Dante's, but that's okay. Yeah, it's gonna be quite a while to get these guys. Yes, Grand Pretender, so how it works, and hi, 12 straight. So the way it works is that extra 1 is a grand, and extra 2 is a grand. So, like, you can have either Ruler, Avenger, or Moon Cancer, and then I think, shit, who else? I don't remember who else. Yes, I believe you can have MASH as a Grand. I'm actually gonna be doing that on my JP account, because I have Olga, so I'm gonna have Olga and Mashu as my Grand Servants on there, on my JP account. Yeah, it's cool. But yeah. Hey! Excellent. Nope, it's split into extra 1 and extra 2. So you can only have 1 of each. So you can't have like a Grand Avenger and a Grand Ruler, for example. Like, it's split based on the class affinity. So it's Alter Ego, Pretender, Foreigner, or Shielder, I think. All I know is that Arash is my Grand Alcher. Opinion on Monte Cristo? I like his design, but it's too complicated for me. I like the simpler. I like the simpler count. Appearance-wise. Skill-wise? I mean, I need to find someone who can support mine. We'll put it that way. Because I don't have any quick supports, aside from Tygon. You want to grand old... I'm branding old Dantes, as you can see. That's what I have on here. I'm branding old Dantes. Let me bring it up a little closer. There you go. Yes, I know, we will be... I am hoping to get Summer Da Vinci. But yeah. Dantes, original Dantes. Siegfried is my Grand Saber. Hut is gonna be my Grand Archer whenever he arrives. Ereshkigal, whenever I can get her. Tygon, who I already have. Hezka, I'm hoping to get, with the GSSR, which is gonna be a win-win-win for me anyway. Da Vinci, because I miss her. Grimhild, which I hopefully will get, but she came home on my JP account, so I might save her from my JP account and instead get someone else as my Berserker. We'll see. And then Oberon, obviously, you guys know that I have. Grimhild is very fun. I'm a little, like I said, I'm a little sad. I'm a little sad with how they did her story, her and Siegfried's, because then she can't be an Avenger. Because that's what I always envisioned for her. 12 straight, have you done, like, what part of the story are you in right now? Because that might be spoilers for you. Okay, you're not there yet. Keep playing the story and you'll find out. Yeah, her and Medea do have every right to be an Avenger, but unfortunately, because they made Siegfried's murder into basically an assisted suicide, which I'm not happy about. That's one of my gripes with the Fate lore, because that makes it... She's literally not allowed to be one. Because it turns out she was avenging someone who didn't need to be avenged. I'm about to start Epic of Remnant. It'd be Shimosa? I think it's Shimosa, because I think Shinjuku was Remnant 1. Yeah, I thought so. Shimosa. Yeah, they're still in part 1.5. Yeah. I'm eating ice cream. That one was pretty fun. I can't wait to rewrite it from my my little character's perspective, which I need to get back up. Hi. By the way, if you guys ever want to stop by my Ko-Fi, it exists. No pressure though. I am a small, starving artist. Oh no, I'm all bronze fruit. Or cobalt fruit. Damn. Pay attention to the beginning. I always thought Mini Da Vinci was post part 1. Yes. Post part 1.5. They're not yet there yet. That happens at like the start of part 2. The Lost Belts. So they're not there yet. So try not to spoil the story for anyone. If you can. It's not always easy. It's not always possible. But if you can. The remnants have been interesting so far, to say the least. Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do about Agartha, that's for sure. I almost wonder if I should just skip that one when I do the retelling. But... ugh, it's a time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I get to freaking Agartha and the retelling. Because right now we're still in early part 1. We're still in Fuyuki. Mr. Bad Guy and he has the Valentine's event. Yeah. That happens. That's okay, Bo. Wait, no, this one. I'm not big on Agartha, but that's me. Oh god, what the heck is going on? Jason, what are you doing to my... what am I doing to my game? Uh-oh. Jason, what are you doing to my game here? I think... guys, I think 12 straight just made my game, like, sputter. By saying Agartha was fine. I think even my game couldn't handle it. That's funny. He broke the code. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Frankly, it made me kind of uncomfortable. For probably obvious reasons. Claps and skip button. Yeah, but the thing is, I'm rewriting the story. Or rather, I'm retelling the story from this little character's perspective that I used to talk for myself while I try to get my model fixed. Or redone, rather, because I do all the art for my art, or for my stuff. So yeah, Agartha made me uncomfortable. We'll put it that way. We'll leave it at that.
目障りなんだろ。邪悪なる竜は失墜し。
Yeah, it's a thing. So either my character for the retelling is gonna absolutely hate every minute of doing Agartha. Yeah, I'm not really looking forward to Septim either. I can probably work with America, because, I mean, there's stuff I can do with that, because, again, since this... So this character in the retelling is based off me. So she's from America. I can work with it. I can work with the America singularity when I get there. As well as Lost Belt 5, or 7 to be honest. Why did I say 5? Septim is gonna be rough. Number 1 most hated female and male heroic spirits. Let me put a pin in that. While I finish this real quick. Because I'm gonna... Columbus is definitely down there. That's for damn sure. Let me... Let me get through this here real quick. Because I don't think I hate any of the ones that I don't have. But for the male characters that I do have, and the female characters that I have... I know female is Zenobia, I'm just not big on her design. I wish that she had a different one. Or, like, a costume or something. So Zenobia is probably my least favorite to get. Like, I will... On my JP account, I got her like 3 times on the tutorial, and I re-rolled every time. Because I didn't want to play the game with her. When it comes to the male characters, at least that I have... Let me see here. Zenobia's not that bad, but she's just not for me. Least favorite, Blood Axe doesn't really do anything. Honestly, Geronimo just makes me disappointed. Please fix him, Lazangle. But Columbus is really bad too. Lore-wise, like, yeah, I know. I'm just thinking of the ones I have. Because Zenobia, I don't like her design, but honestly, now that 12 Straight mentions it, I really don't like Jack either. I'd like her more if they gave her a costume, like I said. Yeah, that's also true. They did make her pretty non-existent in the story. I'm gonna say for the guys, it's like a tie between... I'm gonna say it's probably a tie between Eric Bloodaxe and Columbus. And then for the ladies... Probably, yeah, Zenobia and Jack. Cause they're pretty. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Speaking of weird servants I have at high NP levels. When did this happen? I genuinely don't remember. Like, dude. Why? Why Angry Mango? Anyway. Yeah, like I said, I have a weird account. Actually, let's see what we can do with leveling here. Oh wait, someone can ascend? I'm a guy in Bonton just because it pissed me off he was only rank up I haven't done. Oof. That's a mood. Oh, right. I forgot to send you. Have you seen your design, your character, her lore, or anything else matter for that matter? Yeah. It makes me die. Please, just give her a costume. Maybe then I'd actually use her. It feels weird. I don't understand. I haven't read what lore they gave her in her design. Yeah. Her lore... It could be worse. But... It's also... It makes people uncomfortable. It's a plus and a curse to own all units. Ain't that mood? I wish I could own all the units. But yeah. It's... When you find out her lore is basically attacking people for... I guess because they remind her of her mother, I think? You never know who to use, that's true. That's true. True. Her design kind of makes her lore worse. Because it's very much... And yeah. Still waiting for Avenger Mommy Trick. Oh god. I mean, that'd be cool. It'd be nice to have a Jack that doesn't make me feel extremely uncomfortable. I would use an older Jack that doesn't make me feel uncomfortable. Or if, like I said, if they just gave her a costume. In fact, I think that's what I plan on doing for her servant log. Is that my character's gonna immediately give her a different outfit. I think that's what I plan on doing with Abigail too. Because Abigail I'm also not a fan of. That's why mine's gonna be staying in First Ascension too. Why must people be weird? The nobles wanted his land and wealth. Yeah. I will say though, Sabergill's Ascension art? Beautiful. But yeah, that's... In terms of casters, Giles, after looking over my son, least favorite servant and least favorite servant spot part. Yeah, Chloe's definitely down there too. I refuse to watch Prisma Ilia. But, like, full stop. Okay, is Tamamo Cat related to Koyanskaya? So yeah, Koyanskaya, Tamamo, Tamamo Cat, they're all part of the same person. Because I think the lore is that Tamamo got split apart. Are they- is there anything that would make a normal person uncomfortable? Like how the anime for Prisma Ilia is? Like, that's my main concern. I do not want to be made uncomfortable.
ようやく馴染んだぞ。これで今までよりはマシな戦いができるだろう。苦労をかけて。
At least on that, with that one, because... I've heard things about the Prisma Ilia anime, and they do not make me happy. That makes me highly uncomfortable. Well, we've almost got everyone taken care of. And it's only been 4 hours. I mean, it's longer than what I normally stream. But Redwood, do the movies have any of the uncomfortable bullshit? Is what I'm asking. Okay, good. I might check out the movies then. Just to see what the lore is so that I can understand what they're all about. That I can do. Only the anime season 1 and season 2. Okay. Phew! Okay, skip the anime then. Good. Excellent. I'll do that. I will skip the anime. I wouldn't search the movies if they had that nonsense. That is... yes, good. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, I'll make sure to check out those so that I get the gist of what their character is, because I do have Summer Ilia, and then I have the event Chloe. So, like, I would love to know what's going on with them, but good God. I have read the manga, at least as much as the manga is out for Heaven's Feel. They even end up in Lost Spot somehow? Really? Interesting. Okay, I'll definitely have to give it a look. Give the movies a look. If I can ever actually watch things, because I'm terrible at watching things. I have the attention span of a squirrel. In case it isn't obvious yet. I wish the Apocrypha movie, or the Apocrypha anime was better. I might look at the light novel, because I heard that it's a million times better than the anime, but I was so disappointed. I'm really how the Sama version of Ilia is the only one whose support isn't weird, yeah. Child Gil is my least like Gil. Yeah, I'm neutral on him. I'm neutral on Kid Gil. Gil Lily, if you will. time to power up Bedivere.
万有だヘソが出る不思議
Don't call me Shiro the best Shiro, not even close. He very fanfiction-y and based on typical OP self-insert who has no character. Hey! My character's a self-insert. Grant, I do what I can to make her actually good, but she is.
目障りなんだろ私に輝きを宝具起動すべて引き裂け我が神デッドエンドアガートラン
Gonna play actual slop that is Prisma Ilia. Yeah.
勝っても負けても死骸は増えるんだ虫どもが喜ぶだけじゃねえか
To each their own. That's what I say. And my cat agrees, although she's currently going after a bug that's snuck into the house. Yoink!
「俺と戦っても面白くはないだろう」
Yeah, if I ever do get freaking either Illy or Miyu, they're just gonna stay in their little uniforms. That's fine. Yeah, where Shiro fought people using their heroic spirit powers. It'd be a completely different fight in actual servants. Yeah, that's true. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't know things. Pretty much all I know of Fate is Grand Order, so... But I'm hoping to fix that eventually. After I get through, like, the Great Grand Order anime and everything. Yeah, this is kind of expected. Sure was... Honestly, I'm mostly interested in finding out what happens in Fate Zero. Since I've had Waiver for so long. And I want to watch Case Files too. Case Files just looks fun. And plus we get small Olga. Olga's become more of a more likable in my opinion, now that she's back. And yes, Gray seems like she is a cinnamon roll that must be protected. Now if only they give someone else back to us! Lazango? And not as someone else. But anyway. That's neither here nor there. All I'm gonna say is... the devs are cowards. I see someone really started going up. Bedivere. You gotta get to Bond 7. Eventually. Here, let's give this Kin Dino person a little help. We'll give them some friend points.
Ah, 本音くらい言うさ。今はそういう気分なんだ。今は
Like I said, because the devs are cowards. Albeit for different reasons, but that too.
おいおい。行け。我らアルゴノーツ。アストラプステアルゴ。ヒラクレス。行け。いける。無様に。
Yeah! There you go. There you go, you fixed it, Jason. Alright, now you can go in the back now. Go on ahead. There you go. Honestly, if the devs don't give something, I am going to write it myself. Because what they pulled a couple months ago. Ooh, I'm mad about. I'm mad about. A lot. At least over on JP, we don't have that in NA yet. We're not gonna have it for another 2 years. Oh, there's an ad break coming. Let's hurry through this. And then we'll go on another little ad break. I wish I could just cancel the ads altogether, but they won't let me. So let's see, we'll give some of these to her while we wait for the ad to come, so we still have 2 minutes. This is like the lowest I can get them to go, frequency-wise. There you are. Yeah, we should be able to get you leveled now. Up to where we need. Can we get a super success? Please? Damn it. Okay. No super success for us. Alright. Aside from the rest of the levels, we have 3 down, 2 to go.
この装いにも随分と慣れた。お主もそろそろ見慣れてきたか？そうでもなさそうだ。
So we'll go ahead. Who's the most recent Liz that I have? Oh wait, no, I got them both at the same day, don't I? Didn't I? Yeah, I did. But it looks like. Oh hi, Hipper. Original Holy Knight Master was a good read. I have to read it still, but it sounds like it's fun. Yeah, it looks like Caster Liz is next. No super suck even for that? Damn it. Honestly? I kind of wish that Liz used this color scheme more often because it actually really works with her design. Am I the only one that thinks that? So normal about Morgan Le Fay. Yep, you and so many other people. Alright, be right back. We have an ad break. Okay, we're back. Alright. Anywho, I think I might have been a little late on the break. But yeah, I wish that Liz would get this color scheme more often. It actually works really well with her. Ah well. Sniffle. But yes. Oh boy. I think I'll probably end up stopping after we finish Saber Liz. So, Hipper, I don't know if you're talking to me. I have not read anything aside from Fate Grand Order. Fate Grand Order is pretty much the main Fate I interact with. I will be eventually looking at the other stuff, but it's gonna be a bit, because Fate Grand Order is currently my hyperfixation. Although I was tempted to play Minecraft today. But then I figured, probably not. That probably wouldn't be very interesting. It looks like I made the right choice, because I did not expect so many people here, and that makes me happy. So thank you for stopping
くだらない
by.
奴らだよ本当に。
You have made a starving artist slash streamer very happy.
いい子隠すなよ。
アルゴノーツ出陣の時だ。
What is that?
行け。我らアルゴノーツ。
Oh, yep, of course, that's a Pheno emote. Honestly, once I get my Siegfried maxed out, I'm gonna see if I can get the crown from Pheno.
あーめんどくさい。
Because a more stream game is really hard, yeah. Well, I usually don't get any viewers even on a game like this. Like, I've gone straight up streams where no one is there and the chat is completely silent for the entire stream. Aside from my bots. So yeah, this makes me very happy.
これか。
It makes me feel like I'm doing something worthwhile with my life. Ah, there's an ant. Don't know how that got in here. Must be because the window.
行くぞ。おいおいおい。
Yeah, that's a mood.
なくなる竜は失墜し、世界は今
FGO has a hard time to really compete with some of the other gacha games now that we have Wuthering Waves and all the freaking the Hoyo games. It has a harder time now, but that's okay. I still prefer it the most. It's my game that I play when I want to turn my brain off. Along with Minecraft.
お守りいたします。我が腕は王の。いいね、最高だ。さあ、捧げ、はっ、ああ。宝具起動、すべて引き裂け。我が光のデッドエンド、アザートラム。これもまた宿命か。
Honestly, I really like Star Rail's story. I'm more meh on Genshin's story, but Star Rail's I like. Star Rail's is fun. But I also have to be in the mood to play Honkai, and especially Genshin. If I'm not, I don't play him. And yes, he is. I wish I had Koyanskaya to help him though. What's the worst roles I have?
俺のやり方でいい。
Oh, I'd say pretty much any min roll. Which is what I usually get, although that one I did today was pretty cursed. Did not like that roll from today. I got Rin's dad, Shinji, and Kirei. In terms of spending money, the only time I spent money was on the game. I mean, that's a... I didn't like any of the characters that were in the seas. I don't think. When it comes to actual roles I tried to get and spent money on back whenever I was spending money on them. Oh, let me think. Yeah, getting 5 stars before pity really was hell, wasn't it?
では
God, I can't remember. Because my luck is so weird. I can go either an entire banner's duration and not get a single 5-star.
アルゴノーツ
Or I can get a 5-star in a summon ticket. Which has happened before. It has happened many times before, actually. And I don't know why.
我らアルゴノーツ
Same thing happens on Honkai.
アルゴ
Like, it literally just happened a couple days ago, in fact. I threw a single ticket at one of the banners, the one that had Boot Hill. Or rather, has Boot Hill. In Honkai Star Rail. He showed up.
行くよしおいおいおい
Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that.
邪悪なる竜は失墜し世界は今落葉に
See, like I said, streamer debuff. Minamoto Loraico from a summon ticket on a Morgan Le Fay banner. Oh my god. You know what? I'll summon. I'll use a command seal. That was my bad. And yeah, that is true. I believe we're also going to be getting a bunch of coins because of the new pen skills coming out for us now.
行くぞ
So that'll be helpful.
黄金の夢から覚め洋蘭から解き放たれよジャリル滅ぶべしアルマーク
Ooh, I'm gonna have plenty of funds from my grand servants. Because now that I know who I want to actually save for, I haven't been rolling nearly as much. Because I used to be really bad about saving Saint Quartz. Because I didn't have anyone that I really wanted to save for. I was just kind of good getting whoever I want. Or rather, whoever will be coming, and whoever I could get my hands on, really. But now that I have an actual goal. He got Clairvoyance nerf because of Richard. Yeah, that's a mood. But now that I have a actual target, it's a lot easier to not spend my Saint Quartz like crazy.
あなたに
I mean, I don't really have much of an opinion, because I didn't know when he was supposed to be released originally. So...
隠すなよ
I didn't try to get him either.
宝具起動すべて塞げ我が神のデッドエンドアガートラム
I mean, he's cool and all, but I didn't try to get him. I also don't know much about him, because again, I don't really know Strange Fake. Oh, hey, Instar. We'll grab you. And yeah, we got him.
ああ本音から言うさ今はそう
We
いう
got
気
Richard
分なんだ
during this White Day. Which was an interesting choice, to say the least. But it's another event I gotta read. I gotta read through a bunch of the events.
勝利は目前だな
Alright, I think I might have to use this on him, because he is having trouble clearing this wave.
アルゴノーツ出陣の時だ見せてやるイヤソンの栄光をアストラップしてやるぞ猛烈に嫌な予感
That's a little better. Yeah, we did already get Richard. So I'm not sure who we're gonna get, or are they just gonna have him go on basically a rerun?
ではこれでいいか。行くぞ。ね。邪悪なる竜は失墜し、世界は今落葉に至る。
My guess is that they'll just rerun him for the New Year's that he was supposed to be the new servant for. Unless they decide to do something else, I don't know. I'm neutral on Sieg. I've seen a lot worse characters. I will say I do like him more in the Apocrypha event, though. He's more interesting in the Apocrypha event. I think he's also more interesting in the light novel, which the light novel's just better written all around, I think, from what I've heard. I'm probably gonna probably end up reading it.
気を落とすな。
Eh. Shippers are gonna ship. I mean, I certainly can't talk. But I suppose you have to read the fanfic if you want to find out that. Won't ya? But nah, Sieg is fine. But again, I'm also biased because again, I like Siegfried, I like Kriemhild. Of course, I'm probably gonna like at least be okay with Sieg. But I'm not very happy with what they did. I mean, I can see Sieg in the Stalfo too. I just ship and let's ship. I mean, again, I can't really talk. Man, Jason, I might have to swap you out because you're just struggling on this first wave. Because you keep getting a bad hand. Anyway, just let people ship and let's ship. It's fine. I will not have any shipping bashing in my chat. So, let's chill out here a little bit. We'll go ahead and swap you. Man, even the game is starting to get tired because I'm running out of steam here. enemies. I'm glad that works for you, Hipper. I just kind of do whatever works for me. And for the time being, that's old year strategies of using 3 DPS. Because I am a gremlin. And Oberon stole my waivers job. Oh boy, okay, this might be enough to get Caster Liz done. It's probably gonna be too late for me to read it on stream. Okay, Greg? Or... George? I will still read it though, just probably not on stream. Because, usually I stream half as long as this. Usually my stream's only 2 hours. No, it won't, but I will be reading it, and maybe I'll do the video. We'll see, because I do want to do those. Fisher's next custom skin on a Japanese type 10? I don't know. I can't say I know what that is. Can we get a super success? Damn it. Man, I'm not getting any super successes all of a sudden. I guess at that point, it's just either whoever you like more or a coin flip. That's what I've had to do a couple times. Would be nice if they gave me my favorite character. There we go. That had to be like at least a super success, not a great success. Well, gee, I think I've given some good, pretty clear hints. They're not summonable, and they're dead. And they have a faker currently over on JP. And that's why I say, the devs are cowards. Solomon? Did you guys forget him? Oh, how terrible. You forgot our good doctor. Rude. Ah, that might be. But yeah, they need to give Roman back. When they do, yes, well, like I said, he's a faker. The one that we get for free. That's not him. That's all I will say on that. Therefore, the Solomon we get for free does not count. Once I get to that part of the story in my retelling, oh boy, that's gonna be a fun thing to write. Because that might be one of the only times that people actually see Julian mad. Have Roman be the second ascension, right? But no, they didn't. Julian is probably gonna be punching him in the face. Once she realizes who it is. Once we get to that point of the story, which will probably take a while. That's why I say Lazango are cowards. Because Olga has proven to me that if Roman were a girl, they'd bring him back. So yeah. That's fun. Alright, I think I'm gonna try to get Caster Liz done, and then that'll probably be it for me. Yeah, well, I don't know what happened with him after the ending of part 2. But exactly. I am not arguing with you on that one. I need to do that too. But at least when it comes to, like, the main story support characters, like, that we have in Chaldea. I'm like, I don't like it. They're cowards. Cowards! Yeah, I do need to do that too. I know people have been asking for that one guy. For, like, ever since Camelot happened. I can't remember his name, though. It starts with an A. God, what was that guy's name? Agravain, yeah, yes, that's it. People have been asking for him since Camelot released. But yeah, just give me Roman back. You know what, I don't even care if he's not summonable. Just give him back. If he was at least back in the story, I would not mind. We only met with an anti-female god. That is true. That is true. My cat's really paying attention to something. I don't know what she's looking at. You know what? No. I said we're gonna do it. I'm gonna get Saber Liz done too. Ugh. I'm probably gonna have to take a couple days off streaming though. This is a long stream for me. gaming, William. Welcome, welcome. I think you're from ZTL server, aren't you? Yeah, I could see that happening. Hi! Welcome, welcome!
いいね最高だ捧げましょう行きますか
Cat, you better not turn off my computer.
宝具起動
I'm watching you.
すべて引き裂け
Oh, do you have something to say in the class?
アガープラム勝っても負けても死骸は増えるんだ虫ども
I
が
think
喜
she
ぶ
sees
だけ
something
じゃ
on the wall. My cat is currently standing on my computer tower, and I'm hoping she doesn't hit the power button. Come here, Kiki. You want to say hi to the class? Would you like to say hello? You guys might have heard that. Alright, see you later. She hopped down. You guys might have heard her. I'm not sure. What do you see? Really? I swear, if I had the means, I'd have a cat cam. Sadly, I do not. But she's currently, like, looking for something. I think she's looking for a fly. But I don't know where it is.
戦いにならぬよう気をつけよ
God, I keep forgetting I'm supposed to change out freaking Jason. Jason, you're not pulling your weight here. I mean, I know that's kind of your MO, but a cat named Crackhead? Oh my god. Her name is Kiki. She is a tuxie cat. She's a tuxedo.
おいおい
A stray that we found, and she's very, very, very affectionate and also very silly.
アストラップしてやる
She kind of acts like an orange cat, honestly. You have a Maine Coon? Oh, I miss my Maine Coon.
ぞ畳みかけ
His name was Ramses, and he was a the sandy blonde. Here, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna show you. Hold on. I'm just gonna swap this image. I have to show the class my bestie that I lost. He was such a good bean. We'll use this one. Sadly we lost him, I think it's a year and a half ago now. He was a good bean. That's a future Trunks plushie that he had trapped under him. And I caught him mid-yawn. Aw, well that sounds like a precious kitty cat. I love cats. We have 3. His name is Nero. Nice! Hey, we have Ramses and we have Nero! Oh, that's perfect.
では
Good call, Pest. Oh god.
リーダー
Crackhead and Pest. Crackhead is what my younger sister calls our dog. Because he's only 6 months old.
世界は今落葉に至る
Yeah, a black cat named Stormy. I have a black cat named Rex. Then we have a gray cat named Demos. Then we had 2 dogs named Ares and Thor. We don't have them anymore.
さ
I have kitty kisses? Die, rip me, forever gone. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. Okay, you know what? Speaking of the servants, though, well, Roman specifically, I will give this little extra thing that I'm going to be writing in the fic later, because, like I said, the retelling is the character is based on me. Yeah, kinda. we had a lot of animals. So, like I said, since the character that I'm using right now is based off of me, she's a self-insert, I worked my VTubing into her character. So, I wrote it, so she was a small VTuber before she came to Chaldea. Because she was desperate to find work, like I am. And her only viewer happened to be Roman before they ever found out who he was. Because you know, if VTubers were widespread back in 2017, I'd say, he'd be watching them like crazy. I mean, that's what I headcanon Magimari actually was. He was... Magimari, I headcanon, is basically Merlin's V2 persona. And the only time that he finds out... don't say that! They're gonna make me sad! The only time he realizes that it's her is because she literally brought some of the equipment with her in case she could stream. Obviously, she found out she wasn't able to, so it's just kind of there. Because she was cleaning staff. She was originally supposed to be cleaning staff. And then wound up being the only able-bodied person that Mashu could form a contract with. And she actually had to show that she had the model itself. And, well, I'm guessing the way that I'm going to be writing it is that his mind is going to be blown. And yeah, that is a thing. That is a thing. Grant, I'm sure most of that was just political stuff. But yeah. So that's going to be a thing that I'm going to be writing. I don't know when it's going to happen. Because there will be like... I think I'm going to do like 3 little interlude chapters in between each of the singularities and lost belts and all those. To show stuff that's going on while they're waiting to recover. Like, the first one I planned after Fuyuki is going to be them figuring out why she seems to calm down after she gets her servants. Because that's also a plot point. And then one of them I know is going to be figuring out the casualties after the explosion. And finding out that A-Team is dead. Most of the rest of the... all the other master candidates are killed. Or incapacitated. Depending. Maybe put in a few Easter eggs. I don't know what the next one will be. I don't know what the third one will be at that. And then we move on to Orleans. So that's gonna be fun. Well, he's gonna be mentioned because he's part of Team A. They are all gonna be mentioned for sure because they're all deceased. Maybe I'll have it be one of, like, my character going through possibly trying to like figure out what the heck all this stuff is because she wasn't raised in a mage family. Like she's literally like normal civilian. She didn't even know this kind of magic could happen or was even possible. Like she's completely separated from all this. So she might be, I might have her like trying to research some of the stuff. And there's some other stuff I have planned that won't get revealed till much later, like stuff with David actually, because I have that actually has more than something what's going on here. I can't go into details because I don't want to spoil too much. I'm kind of just telling you guys the stuff that I'm kind of just telling you stuff that isn't going to be super spoilery. Oh god, that's right. So, fun fact, Julian herself only hates 2 people in the entire, like, setting of this game. Beryl is enemy number 1. After she finds out what he did to Mashu. And then, later on, her interactions with him. The whole Solomon having 1,000 women thing is never mentioned in Fate to keep like Roman's note or Taco image intact. With what I'm going to write, if they don't do it themselves and bring him back, because okay, this I can say. Even if he removed his caster self, the history is still there. So, if they don't do it for me, I'm bringing him back as a ruler. Probably after post part 2. When all this stuff with you know who happens. And the, ending that I'm not particularly a fan of will happen. Because then it doesn't really matter if he comes back. The role that whole thing took is done. That's probably gonna be a question. Mostly out of confusion. Because I think at least Julian would probably assume it's an exaggeration. Because, you know, that did happen a lot with myths. There's a lot of exaggeration in them. I don't know where I'm gonna go with it, but hey. But that's not gonna happen for a very long time. That we're still in Fuyuki, like I said. Like, I think I just hit the halfway point of Fuyuki. Yeah, Zoken, Shinji, Beryl, and the Lev are all my least favorite, but at least Lev, I can give him some room, because he did try to redeem some things. He did try to make some things better. But I'm still mad at the fact that they did it the way that they did. I feel robbed. Because you guys should have seen how how much I was rambling trying to figure out if it was actually the real Solomon that we were getting. And yeah, that too. Lev was the demon. So like, Lev, he's okay now, but he's on thin ice. That's quickly melting, because if you know anything about the actual Goetian demons, Lev is mostly associated with fire and lava. So, Maybe you can make it like a little joke that another character makes fun of Roman for being inexperienced and he goes, oh, well, you know, I would say that would work. But Julian's no different. Ah, Flaros, yep. But yeah, so if it was anyone, it wouldn't be Julian. Da Vinci I could see pulling something like that. Just to mess with him. But yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, if that was, like, even if the number isn't accurate, a lot of those are probably political marriages. Well, at least with the 700 wives. I don't know about the concubines. Yeah, exactly. Da Vinci can be a heck of a troll when she wants to be. And you see, when it comes to all that with all the stuff with Solomon, see, Julian's personality, she's basically like Bedivere. She's literally too nice for the whole thing with the servants poking at him because they sense that he's, quote-unquote, he is the one at fault for all this. So she's like the only one that's nice to him. And is like constantly trying to get people to be nicer. I can't wait to write more of that. Maybe I'll work more on the next chapter tomorrow. Which, speaking of, I did just post a chapter a couple days ago. So you guys should go read it. Because this is like my main writing project, really. So the whole thing with that myth is that it was his, but the gift that allowed him to do that was from the Christian God. From what I understand, the actual information that he knew was all legit. Right, Cat? Of course, I also like to work more of the myth of the actual lore of, or the history and mythology of these characters into my own personal canon. So that could just be me. Oh wait, right, we don't need to worry about... I'll worry about getting their last 10 levels later. Last one! Last one, we're getting there. One more to go. But yeah, I'm having fun writing it, and since people are really actually starting to enjoy it by the looks of it, at least as far as I can tell, I'm having a lot of fun. It's helping keep me motivated. So if you guys do look at it, please let me know so that because it motivates me a lot. Because depression sucks. And actually, I need to put these foes in. Actually, I can put this foe in here. I can burn that foe. Because the bronze ones don't really do much. Instantly breaks down the Magnus family, praise Magecraft in seconds. Maybe, yeah! Actually, these guys can all go too. Oh, yeah. Well, I believe that's kind of the case with the Animusphere family. I don't have all the details, but here's another fun thing I can give you. So Julian's family was a mage family. A Magecraft family. They left the association. Like, entirely. So she has, like, the magic circuits. But as far as they're concerned, they're not mages. In the sense that they don't interact with that side of the world. That's the only reason that she was able to do anything. Okay, let's see. Who can I put in that isn't Jason? Let me see. Who are my AoEs? Because that's mainly what we need. That preferably aren't spawn 10, but I mean, if I have to. Actually, yeah, we'll just do Artoria. Duh. What am I thinking? Oh, that guy! The K-scope guy. Yeah. There we go. That should work. I don't have to change anything at all. Jason, okay, Jason, you can stay in the back line now. But yeah. So, like, Julian does have some Magecraft heritage, I guess. But in terms of, like, what they're actually doing, they haven't been part of the Mage Association or anything. Yeah, well, that's what he always is, isn't he? He hasn't been they haven't been part of the Mage Association pretty much since the Americas were founded. Because that's when they decided that they left. Was when people were moving to the new, quote-unquote, new world. So that's a thing. Okay, yeah, I still need to level your skill up all the way. So we'll just use Oberon's. I can't wait to get more of this written. Now I kind of want to work on it. Because the next chapter is going to be when things really ramp up. Because currently where we are in Fuyuki, we're up. This next chapter that I'm currently writing right now. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The story. We're right about to hit the Shadow Medusa fight. That's where the story is right now. It's like right before that is the latest chapter that has been released. Really? That's interesting. See, I need to get to reading more of the other series. Because I know basically nothing. That's why I made Julian the way that she is. She knows nothing because I know nothing. At least compared to a lot of other Fate Grand Order fans. Because Fate Grand Order was my first introduction to the series, and I haven't really had a chance to go into anything else. I know some things, but not all of them. And on top of that, since I'm trying to catch up on the story, I'm kind of blasting through the Lost Belts by skipping, and gonna be reading them when I need to write those chapters. Or rather, I'm gonna read them just normally. And then later on, when they come up, I'm gonna reread them. And then I'm gonna get a transcript of them saved. And then I'm gonna plot out how that part of the story is gonna go from my writing, and then I'm gonna write it. There's a lot of planning that's going into this fic, is what I'm going with. Is what I'm saying. But it's worth it. Especially if people like it. I am very encouragement and motivated. Yeah, yeah. That I can see. Honestly, I can't wait to see how the ORT fight goes. Even if it's not like the proper human history one that we face in the game, that's gonna be a fun fight just because of everything that goes on. Man, I can't, and that makes me excited to write it. Ah! I need to get to that part first, though.
お任せよ。束ねる星の息吹、輝ける命の本流。受けるがいい。エクスタイマー。
God, it's been 5 hours now. That's not usual for me. Lost Ball RT was RSA be far weaker than proper who are. Oh. Yeah, we would be cooked. We would be very cooked. Like, charred even. You know what another game I really want is? Because I've also been kind of on the kick for it. I want a proper Gundam simulator game. Either building Gundams for the pilots, or let me get in the damn robot myself. As far as I know, there's none that are actual proper Gundam simulators. But yeah, I think I'm gonna probably work some of Clock Tower's nastiness into the story. Because I already know, I have a vague idea how bad they are, but it sounds like very— Ah! Hiya, Fireblaze YouTube! Welcome, welcome! Guys, we only have 10 followers to go for the goal. God, am I gonna have to figure out something to do? I kind of set the goal without deciding anything to actually do to celebrate. Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Let's see here. What do we have? I'll steal you one of your Storm. Give you a couple friend points. But we're gonna go on break real quick, so I will be right back.
つまらぬ戦いにならぬ
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I'm in Lost Belt 7. I know what happens afterwards, for the most part. At least a vague idea. And I know what happens on the JP side, but game-wise, I'm in, like, early Lost Belt 7. Like, I think I just finished some of the Kane Protea fights. One thing I wonder, though... Okay, so people who have done Lost Belt 7. Has anyone managed to do that PvP fight against David with a full team of servants? Because so far, I've only found someone, at least that's recorded it, do a 5-servant team. I haven't seen anyone do it with, like, a full 6-servant team. Since he summons an equal amount of enemies to what you bring. Has anyone done that? Or am I just, or am I, blah, blah, blah. I can't talk. And am I just blind? Or is that, like, actually impossible? Because of the way that fight is set up.
お任せよ。
邪悪なる竜は失墜し、世界は今落葉に至る。バルム。
I am curious. Because that's another fight I'm actually looking forward to. Because that just seems fun. Alright, do we have enough for the rest of her levels? At least to get her last ascension. I'll go one more and then we'll see. It's not gonna lie, for that fight, I might actually try to do it with the full team. Just to see. And yeah, that's true. But yeah, that fight with David looks fun, so I want to try to see if I can do it with a full team. When I get to that point, anyway. Ugh, sorry, I'm getting real tired.
洋蘭から解き放たれ
Hopefully this will be enough to get Saber Liz her out. Because right now it is 11 o'clock. Saber's anti-animation is really weird when she doesn't wear the cloak. Probably because the cloak hides how choppy the animation is, yeah. Yeah, I'll think about it.
お守りいたします
But yeah, does anyone know if anyone's managed to actually do that fight with David with a full team?
不思議
Because I want to try that.
我が腕は王の魔力全開放いけます我が魂食らいて走れ銀の流星レッドエンドアガーフロム
The one where he brings an equal amount of enemies. Yeah, an equal amount of enemies to the fight as you bring servants. And they're listed as foreigners, but they're not actually meant to be servants. Yeah, that one. Has anyone managed to do that with 6 servants? Because so far I've only seen like 3, I've seen 5. I've never seen anyone do it with a full team.
やあ、いらっしゃい。
Alright, let's see if, in the meantime, we'll see if this is enough for Liz. Please, I'm actually getting I'm getting real tired. It's 11 p.m. here. Okay, so yeah, it's not, I'm guessing it's not
当
possible.
然。見てて。どんどん期待に応えるわ。
Good to know. I can't wait to work on more of the Lost Belt stuff for the rewrite. Or the retelling, rather. So it's not really a rewrite because I'm not really changing that much. I'm just changing... Pretty much the only thing that's changing is the protagonists and how they act. Maybe how they respond to certain things.
勇者たるもの、常に鍛え
And
ておかない
Liz,
と
please get a better chest plate. It's not, it doesn't
なぜか
fit.
レベルが1に戻っちゃうし。あれ、何の呪いなのかしら。 どう
I can't wait to do. Lost Belt 7 is just so fun to me, though.
どう
And Tezcatli Polka's funny. That's mainly why he's gonna be my grand servant. He's funny. Be more ambitious and do bigger changes because a whole different MC is kind of a big deal. And if we just stretch you out, like, what's the point, really? I mean, I like the story of Fate Grand Order, though.
エリザの可愛さがアップ。賢さもアップ。
And it really is just something for me. That's the important thing about writing. Write what you want to write. Not what other people want. And yeah, I am leveling a lot of servants. That's the point of the stream. I am trying to get my servants caught up so I can actually start working on their skills now. And I've been focusing on first getting the welfares done because I have their materials. Oh, it wasn't enough. We gotta do a little bit more. But yeah, like, some things are changing. The main beats of the story aren't. Like, there is a whole thing with, like I said, between her and David. Because here's a small hint for people who are watching the stream. They knew each other before the Wooden Halo incident. So there's stuff that's gonna be changed. It's just that the main beats of the story are going to be the same. And it is primarily because that's what makes me happy. So the whole point is that it makes me happy. You know? And of course, it's not just the Fate Grand Order retelling that I'm doing. I mean, that's, which again, it's a retelling, not a rewrite. That's what a retelling is. It is even listed as such on the page. But yeah, the main point is that it's fun for me. And like I said, it's not the only thing I'm writing. There's certain events I want to do the retelling of. And trust me, he's the even better foil for Julian once I get to the point where we can really start seeing that. There's also the servant logs I'm doing, which are entirely separate events for the most part. Aside from, like, I'm gonna add their Valentine scenes to each one, but beyond that, it's gonna be pretty much smaller things that I write in between the story stuff. Little things based on their voice lines and stuff like that. So, like, there's gonna be one for when they get summoned, one for their bond levels, or each bond level. Maybe one for, like, the full ascension. Yes, I pretty much finished the event. The shop is pretty much done. The story's done. I might take on the challenge quest. I might not. We'll see. But yeah, like I said, the point of the retelling is that it's fun for me. I don't need anything else. If other people enjoy it, I will be very happy. If not, that's okay too. Now, are you talking about the first CQ? The first challenge quest? Or are you talking about the second one? Because I know there's two for this one. Both? Okay. We'll see. Like I said, my account is weird. So we'll see if that's the case for me. I might give him a shot, just to see. Big red buttons, big red buttons. But yeah, I'm very much a do what I want because it's fun person, as you can see from from the gameplay that I'm doing. Like how I don't really care to loop. It makes things a little more tricky, but meh. It still gets the job done. Let's see, how about someone at the bottom here? Sure, we'll take more HP. I believe that today's is casters? I think?
戦いであれば蹴散らすのみです。
Because I think I saw before it was assassins. So I think it's casters, but I'll have to look. I'll check here after we get out of this. Because this is almost certainly going to be enough for Liz.
聖剣解放。ええ、お任せよ。
すなよ
Maybe I'll get to work on getting some of my gems that I need, because good god, there's so many I need. So many servants need freaking gems. And I frankly don't want to wait for everyone to get their gems until like the next lottery, because that's really far away. But that'll probably be a different day.
ではこれでこれか行くいいだ
That should be enough though. Yeah, I did not expect to be streaming this long. I thought I'd be streaming for maybe 2.5 hours.
砂利
Time does fly when you're having fun. Like, honestly, if no one was in the chat like how it normally is, I would not have stayed on this long. I would have probably hopped off after 2 hours. So again, thank you guys for stopping by. It really does mean a lot. Like, I think this is the most people that I've ever had in this stream. Was in this stream. At least as far as I can remember. Okay, this should be enough. This should be enough. Also, fun fact, since I do all of the art myself, yes, this little chibi of the fanfic character, that was also done by me. I can show you. I can give you a closer look here. I did it because they brought back the April Fool's event over on JP recently. And I was inspired for once. But yeah, you can see the little signature. It's barely visible here, but it's there. Yeah, that's a mood. I think I have a lot of chains, so if I could, I would absolutely give you some. Storm. Like, okay, let me see. Oh wait, it's sabers and riders. Okay, so that's right. They changed the order around because they opened it up for the weekends to be all classes. So I'm still getting used to the setup that they have now. Because it used to be that we only had one class per week. Or one class per day. But they don't do it like that anymore. But yeah, if I look here, just to show you guys where my gems are. It's bad. Except for the caster bread gems. It's real bad. It's real bad. Yeah, I need to get to work on that. Hi, Oberon. What do you have to say to me?
もううんざりだ君たち眠っている時くらい静か
Really?
にしてくれないかマスタ 虫除けスプレー持ってないかな。
Oh, you weren't talking to me? Oh, phew. I was gonna say, you didn't look asleep. Oh god. Every time I click on him when we go to my room, it's as if he's responding to me, and it's both kind of scary but also really hilarious. Anywho, let's get these.
ようこそレオナルド・ダビ
Nice. A lot of my servants are such, they have like nothing in terms of their skills. I'm terrible. I'm sorry. I'm still working on so many of them because I'd like everyone to be at least 444. Ideally, I'd get everyone to 999. Just so that they're ready. Yeah, I also don't have any Scotties either. Listen, my main quick support is Tai Gong and Lancer Skaha. My quicks are suffering. So I'm actually considering possibly getting Ruler, or isn't it Summer Scotty? We'll see. Honestly, I'd even be fine using Caster Scotty if I had to get her instead. Yeah, I have a lot of art support. I have okay Buster support, but I'd like to get Koyon, which is again why I say in the next GSSR, the best banner for me is the Lost Belt 7 banner. Because it has Tezcatli Polka, Koyunskaya, Kukulkan, and that's it. So it's gonna be a win-win-win for me either way. Because Kukulkan is just fun. I need Koyunskaya for some of the Buster memes that people do. So I can actually start doing that. Because a lot of my properly built servants are Buster. And then Tezka is my Grand Assassin target. So, like, I kind of need everyone. And Kukulkan wouldn't even be a lose for me. Merlin is my main Buster support right now, too.
それにしてもこの鎧のハイセンスさはどうかしら。まるで80年代に回帰するかのようなシンプルさと大胆さ。あまりの最先端ぶりに寒気さえしちゃう。それはそれとして物理的にも。
Yeah, let me please fix her armor. Oh, that's right, he did get a buff, didn't he? That's gonna be helpful for me, at least. But yeah, like, if I can manage it, I'd like to get everyone to 999, and I'd like everyone to have their 1k foes. 2k is a different story, but 1k I can do for everyone. Even if it takes time. And thank goodness we had just barely enough. I'm done. I'll worry about the other 10 levels for everyone later. The point is that we're done with this. We have all of the... I think the only evocation servants I have left to get are the ones I already have and have leveled. So it's pretty much just gonna be, additional coins, extra QP, and an NP10 copy for the, secondary archive. Phew! Oh, hey, we also got another one of these missions done. Yay! No, I keep the main copies of each one in my normal one. I'll put, so she will never probably be put in the archive. I mainly save the archive for foes. Like, let me see what's in my archive here right now. Yeah, I have foes. I have these two. I have my level 1 George for if I ever want to do soloing memes. Foes. And I think over here I have some of the craft essences. Yeah, I have some of the craft essences that don't really do much or I don't really use. But I don't want to get rid of. I should probably add more. But I also need to increase the capacity for it. This one was pretty neat, though. I like this one. I need to figure out who drew it. And see if they have, like, a... Santa Carna, I already have a fully ascended copy. Let me show you. Yeah, he's right there. That's my second copy. With his NP levels. Whew, yeah, and the rest are just foes that I have saved that I haven't decided who to give them yet. In fact, I should see... Is there anyone else who wants gold foes? Because Mashu got her last ones of these. Just today. I think that's HP or is that... Oh, that's attack. We don't need you. Oberon, that's right. We'll give them to Oberon. Because he's one of the ones I've decided I decide my grand servants are gonna have the 2K, that's for sure. Oh dear, I need to crack my back. Ow. My main DPS units, whoever works for the node, really. But my main DPS is, as you saw, Siegfried. My Siegfried. Who is going to be maxed out eventually, entirely. Once I get more copies / coins for him. And once I get his bond up even further. Because he's gonna be bond 15. He's my bestie! But otherwise, it's whoever works for the node. I have even used Mashu as a DPS. Yep. I have used my Mashu as a DPS before. And I wonder when we get her coins. Or when we get more coins for her, rather. I wonder. Yes. Be good to your Mashus. Otherwise you make me sad. And, I mean, do you really want to make me sadder than I already am? I mean, look. Do you want to make me sadder than I already am? I don't think you do. I really don't think you do. Alright. But we succeed in our goal. I'm tired. I'll see about streaming again soon. But it probably won't be for a couple days. I might try, I don't know, Friday? We'll see. Maybe Saturday. Because I'm still trying to figure out a schedule, and honestly, this time might work at least, so I might at least know a time now. But I hope you guys had fun. I greatly appreciate you guys stopping by. But I'm really tired, as I said. It's 11:30 now. At night, for me. I know a lot of you guys, it's like maybe afternoon. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye! Oh boy, bye-bye!